Hi. I don't know if I'm ready, but I think I am. So, hi everybody. Hi. 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 How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Bunny. And welcome in, Ghost. And welcome in, Ramses. I forgot how to say Ramses there for a bit. Wow. Just forgot how to pronounce it. What the fuck? Welcome in, Hickory. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. And also the lurkers. I see you. Thank you for watching. But, yeah. Do I have anything to talk about? What have I done the past 2 days? It's been so chill. It's been so chill. It's been kind of nice and whatnot. I don't know. Getting more just, I guess, in, like, the flow of things and whatnot. You know, me, like, only streaming the 4 days a week. You know? It's like, whoa, I, like, have, like, a day to, like, upload VODs and manage the spreadsheets and all of that, you know? I'm not, like, you know, waking up and then immediately dealing with VODs and the spreadsheets and all of that, and then as soon as I'm done with that, setting up for stream, and then streaming and repeat, you know? It's like, oh my god, I have, like, free time now. I just keep playing fucking VR chat. I keep forcing Ghost to play VR chat with me, you know? It's kinda nice, a bit, you know? Yesterday was so chill in VR chat, it really was, you know? It was so fucking chill. Forcing. Look, what if I have to use as much language as possible to make myself sound like a terrible person? What if I just casually act like you didn't buy a brand new VR setup today purely for it because you enjoy it? No, the only reason you play VR chat is because of me. No, but like, I don't know, it's been really nice lately. I don't know, it's weird a bit. It's strange. At a strange point in my life and whatnot, you know? Cause like what? I streamed daily, right? Almost every single day for 4 years straight, basically, with, you know, small breaks here and there. And like, I don't know. I got like very used to like every single conversation I ever have always being marketed towards like everyone, essentially, you know, the general public as a whole. And like, I don't know, it's weird getting like, I don't know, getting used to the idea of like conversations that like aren't designed for like mass appeal. You know, like what do you mean? What do you mean I can have like relations with other people without it being like, you know, marketed towards like the grand internet? Like what do you mean? You know? What do you mean I have like different social circles and it's not just every single person I interact with is like in this one circle? Like what do you mean I'm becoming a person with like depth? It's weird, a little bit. I don't know, getting used to that. There's better ways to word all of that, but yeah, I don't know, that's been my life lately, you know? It's weird, but what else have I done? What else have I done over the past 2 days? What have y'all done, chat? You know, feel free to say. Just random little things y'all been working on, doing, you know? Yeah, so been a lot of VR chat. Have I done anything else? Like Thuzy bullshit. Of course I'm doing Thuzy bullshit. So to explain and whatnot, am I gonna explain the term Thuzy? I probably shouldn't. Oh, I probably should, because I use it really often on stream. But basically, so I grew up in the amusement park community and whatnot, right? Very much just born into the, you know, that fucking amusement park community and whatnot. Grew up around all the ghosters and that kind of bullshit, right? You know? And then like what? Probably like, I don't know, like 10 years ago or so and whatnot, in the community, there was this push to shorten the phrase coaster enthusiast into Thuzy. And then almost immediately, almost every single person started using the term floozy as derogatory and whatnot towards themselves. And like, yeah, now I just use it because I hate myself. Because floozy shit, it's so fucking stupid. Like, what do you mean I spent like 3 hours today staring at a spreadsheet and just listing every single coaster I've been on for bragging rights? Like, what do you mean? This shit is stupid. But I do it anyways, because I find it charming a little bit, a tiny bit, you know? Look, are you even in like a fucking like, you know, community surrounded by like a topic if you don't put a fuck ton of effort into ranking your opinion on every single piece of media in that topic? There's better ways to phrase that. Whatever, you'll get it, hopefully, maybe. So, yeah, I've just been in the spreadsheet mines. Oh, we should probably start the game, probably, because I would like to beat it today, but honestly, we'll see, we'll see. I get the feeling I'm cutting it close, I do, but we're playing, whatever this game's called. I don't know what it's called, to be honest. It's another one of those cases where, there's a fair bit of games like this, but it's a Famicom Disk System game, Japan exclusive, and because of that, there isn't like one official like translation for the title. I'm seeing a fair bit of places listed as Love Warrior Nicol. I'm seeing some places listed as Warrior of Love Nicol. Who knows? It's one of those two. That's what we're playing today. It's one of those games. But yeah, what we are. Damn, they do not stay on that title screen for long. But what, we're on like level 4, I think, out of 7. I think so. I've been enjoying it so far. Just very charming. Yeah. Like, as of right now, I kind of just hope the game gets a little bit more difficult. But at the same time, I think this game will succeed in getting more difficult. And I kind of strongly suspect I'll start to get filtered. I think this game could be really fucking nasty at some point. I really, really think so. I really, really do. So, yeah. So it's a top-down action game, right? And your goal in each level is to find like 3 different gems, and then like leave the level. Yeah. Most of the gems are hidden behind a boss fight. Also, you can jump. Also, I'm already scared of the enemies. It's probably not a good idea that I'm already running away from shit. Hey Mavri, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Ooh, platform. Do I want to go that way? Do I want to go that way? Oh shit. Okay, now I'm gonna go up more. Okay. I should have probably gone to the right there at the start. There's probably stuff over there, but man, it's a little late for that. How you doing? How you doing, Aubrey? Nice. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not familiar with Monhun as a game. I'm assuming that's a game. What's that like? How's that going? Also, this is lava that I'm standing on, and I do not have proper equipment for that, so I am being cooked alive right now. I think we're dead already. Holy shit. Uh-oh. So there's no lives in this game, right? It is unlimited continues at the start of each level, but huh. That's concerning. What do you mean I died that early? Yikes. Also, there's nothing over here. Interesting. Interesting. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do, chat? my god, please. Can I become one of the annoying fuckers who... That's karma. Can I become one of the annoying fuckers who ships Trixie and Katya? Can I do this? No, but like, can I do this though? Like, not like genuinely. Like, I don't think it's real, but... but also... At what point in my life can I start shipping Trixie and Katya? At what point can I do this? At what point do we make the ship name real? I don't even know what the ship name is. Shows you how much of a fake fan I am. Would they even have a ship name? They're both named David. Huh. That's a problem, ain't it? Hi, boss. Okay. Oh, he's kinda nasty. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Huh. This is what I get. This is what I get. This whole game I've been like, oh, it should get more difficult. Oh, it should get more difficult. Yeah. Yeah. This is the, yeah. Huh. Do I trust myself fighting that boss? The answer is no, but the thing is, it's not like you get like armor in this game. Like you get armor to deal with the lava, but I don't think you get just like proper like armor, you know? It's really, I don't know if we're ever gonna like actually be set up for the boss fight any better than we already are. So that's a little concerning. Yeah, that's a little concerning. Yeah. Hey Plant, how you doing? Welcome in, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You're good? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to mirror the camera, didn't I? That took me way too long to realize. Sorry about that. It got me just staring in the corner of the screen when I'm like playing the game. Damn. I'm out of experience. What happens when I take a day off of stream? But good. Glad to hear you're good. Glad to hear. Yeah. Would you give me headpats? Would you do this? Or just like praise in general? I've been needy lately. Kinda fucked up. You know? A little bit. They gotta make a version of... Thank you for the headpats, hell yeah. They gotta make a version of streaming, but it's just everyone giving me headpads 24/7, you know? We gotta figure out how to do this. There has to be a way. Or just, oh, that's a really easy crystal to get to. Okay, that's nice. Okay, sweet. Oh, he's begging for headpads? Yeah. It's because I don't receive enough. I'm like neglected, you know? So, you know. Look, sometimes you don't have enough headpads, so then you gotta start begging. Because... I don't fucking know. I mean this jokingly, but like a twink who is low on headpads. You know? How are they gonna survive? They just want love and attention. Yeah. Yeah. But like a lot of attention. You know? It's kind of a problem, honestly. You know? A little bit. Like I better be able to jump over those, right? Yeah. Oh. Wait, you can't? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, but you kinda can. What? Hitboxes are weird and hard. It's fine. to be clear, Ghost does give me like a fuck ton of attention throughout the day. This isn't me being like Ghost neglects me or anything. It's just that I crave like a kind of genuinely insane amount of head pats. A little bit. Like, I don't think I go more than like 30 minutes without a head pat. I don't think I do. I think I go more than 30 minutes without a head pat and then I like explode. You know? I think so. Nah. Now the... Can you turn around in midair? No. Okay. Well, that's bad. Oh, my health. Oh, my health. I kinda liked having health, you know? But then they had to set me on fire. How could they? How could they set me on fire? Is it homophobia? It might be. Why? Oh god, it's gonna happen again. Ah. Okay. Hi, random staircase. Hey, Nicol, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? How you been? How you been? Hello. Can you give me head pats? Can you tell me I'm a good boy? Can you do this? You been good? Hell yeah. You can? Amazing. Incredible. Fuck yeah. You know, streaming kinda worth it, actually. A little bit. A little bit. It's kinda good. It's true. Nah. It's a little bit epic. A little bit. But it always makes you scared of computers. Makes you scared of your computer a little bit more. Yeah? How so? How's OBS scaring you currently? Like, I believe it, just, you know, a lot of reasons. I don't want to fight the boss. I tried fighting him once and it was very scary. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to leave this area. Alright, one more crystal, and I bet it's near that one boss. I bet it is. Oh yes, makes my nice computer gain the consciousness of coughing baby, and every stutter of gamer audio makes you worried. Fair. You'll get used to it. Yeah, but no, I get— okay, that guy does a lot of contact damage. I don't know how to fight the boss. It's quite a problem. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, that— I wonder if I should have found, like, gun upgrades. I feel like my gun should be better than it is, but it has never improved. It scares me. Nah. It's been a couple years since OBS has decided to dox me. I think it might be a slightly more trustworthy software nowadays. A little bit. A little bit. I swear, during like my first year of streaming and whatnot, I probably doxed myself a good like 3-4 times. Probably. Probably. Okay, so I have to learn how to fight. Is that back and forth thing like a phase? Can I comfortably attack during it? Oh. Oh. You're telling me I can just wait for him to go back and forth and then it's safe? Oh. Oh, that makes things easier. Oh, that really helps, huh? There we go. Okay. It's a bit slow, but... I do like how I'm not like, you know... I like how I'm like actually able to play the game now. It's kinda nice. I must admit. It brings me joy. Look at the wonders of the world when you pay attention to boss patterns. Would you believe it that the game isn't just impossible? The boss just has so much fucking health. Thank you. Okay. I think this way might just be hell. I think every enemy might be evil. Yeah. Okay. I think it might be. But yeah, nice to see you getting into streaming, Nicol. Very nice to see. Yeah. We need more K people on this website. We do. Desperately. I say this every stream. We need more. We do. We do. Oh, wait, I've been here before. Oh, I like know where I am. Oh. I know what you're talking about. Cause what? You like have it in your bio and whatnot, right? You mean just like random little like widgets and whatnot, right? I think so. Just streamer tools. Yeah. I know what you're talking about because I've read about it. But I have brain disease, and I hear, ooh, I'm gonna make toys for people, and I'm more excited than I should be. Curious if there's any other staircases around here. If it's just the one. That one's good, but... I'm realizing this is gonna be a pain in the ass to search. Yeah. Oh, this is just a pain. I see. Can I get some toys for me? Yeah? I really probably should get something, to be honest. Probably. You know... Probably. Deadass. Cause like, what do you mean I have nothing? And like, sorry to like fingers, but like... They're not enough. They're not. They're not enough. They're not. That's all. Got big head at that. I mean, like, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I have, you know, the random Twitch redeems and whatnot, but... How you doing, Omnicore? Oh. You supposed to read more? Maybe. Nah. Now, why would you put me in this area? Now, why would you do this? Video game. It was nothing but evil. No, but like, I've been getting back into fucking, oh god. What's his name? I forget again. It's funny, because I was talking about him like last week, and now he's like trending on like Twitter and whatnot for the same reason he's always trending on Twitter. The one YouTuber. What, like, WikiDuel? Whatever. Y'all know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Mr. Beast ain't getting fucked in the middle of a YouTube video to tell if his boyfriend's dick feels different than a dildo. Mr. Beast would never. Mr. Beast could never. Would never make content as entertaining. Would never do those. Never. Hey Leon, how you doing? You were streaming, right? How'd that go? I think I saw that. I just ran into the crystal. Amazing. Incredible dubs. Don't do that. Yeah, I've only looked like very, very briefly into like the current Mr. Beast situation and like... Yeah, that... Yeah. Yeah. You're doing good? Nice. Like, I don't know. Like, Mr. Beast's situation kinda fucked, but... Like, am I surprised? I don't know. Like, it's a terrible situation. Shouldn't happen. It shouldn't, but like... I don't know. I hear about Mr. Beast being a horribly unethical boss who messes around with power dynamics. And you know... And then I look at, you know, the videos where it's like... Yeah. I don't know. Fucked up situation, but... Like, I can't say I'm surprised that Mr. Beast of all people thinks that he's better than, like, the average person. You know? And thinks that he, like, you know, should have more power over people. You know, that tracks. that sounds like Mr. Beast. No, yeah, but I haven't looked into it much. Not really. Yeah. Destiny 2 went pretty good. Remnant 2 reminds you why Nightmare difficulty is actually hard. Fair. I'm not familiar with those games, I must admit. Can I be real with you? Can I... I'm gonna fall in the pit here. Don't do that, Dubs. You have to go back and get the one crystal anyways, yeah. A lot of people do it. And like, you're in the right. You're fine. But you know, I read the title, and I heard D2, And I got so excited to see a playthrough of D2 for the Dreamcast. And then I saw it wasn't that, and I was like, yeah, fair. There's a ton of what? People who refer to Destiny 2 as D2, yeah, it's a very, very common thing. D2 playthroughs. But what if I want more? I need an endless amount of D2 playthroughs for the Dreamcast. I do. I keep trying to convince Ghost to play it. I have genuinely no idea how Ghost would feel about it. I don't know, he might hate me. I don't know. Never. I saw you play 5 minutes of Dogga Bay. You got me scared. I saw it. I saw the 5 minutes of Dogga Bay. It's like, I think about this. I think about this. If this man can't handle Dogga Bay, you just don't like rhythm games. Yeah, but like D2's weirder. D2 is a weird game. Hey Jor, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Oh, hi. So I only have one of the crystals yet, of course I do. I feel alive for like so long, but I'm doing like such a like suboptimal route of this level that like, yeah. How you doing, Jor? How you doing? Can I force you to give me praise? Can I do this? Can I be like, Jor, can you give me a million headpats and name 3 reasons why I should get headpats? Can I do this? Sure, hell yeah. Can I get the head pats? He's gonna make me beg. You fucker. But what if I got the head pats though? But what if like I got those? You see, but what if? Okay, but like what if? Thank you, Moffrey. Thank you. And thank you, Jor. And then the praise. Full health, hell yeah. You couldn't find it. Because I mean like genuine praise. Like in the chat. With like your words. But it's okay. You fucker. How could you do this? How could you? Fine. Big head it is. Alright. That's the button, yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just be satisfied with the headpats. I guess this is how the life goes. Huh. Thinking about this. if you keep redeeming big head mode, does it just keep enlarging? There's a cooldown on it. Or should be. Should be. In any case, I only have the one big head version of the model. So, yeah, I can't make it bigger than this. But... sorry. Yeah. It's on cooldown though, right? Right? In theory, y'all can't redeem big head mode for a while. Like another, like... hour and a half, I think it is? Something like that? 2 hours? Like, it's a long cooldown, I think, for it. I think so. Right? Yeah. I think it should be 2 hours. I think. No. Yes? Yeah. Debs, this run is going so good. What the fuck? 2 hours, 17 minutes. Alright, cool, cool. Damn. The run is going so good. I'm kind of sad. I kind of thought we had it. I really did. Oh. Well. Huh. So just like heads up to everyone, please don't get eaten by a crocodile. It's quite bad for you. At least that's what I've learned today, you know? It's really not good for you. It's just not. Alright. Nah. Really bad. Like, did you know? If you feed a crocodile, then you might, like, no longer have, like, a leg? And did you know that without your leg, then you can't crush people on the internet with your thighs? Because you might not have thighs. So point is, try not to get eaten by a crocodile. You really have to try though, you know? It's really important. Because sometimes the crocodiles are like really cute, you know? Sometimes they are. And it's like, you know, they just seem so hungry. And it's like, well, you know, you gotta feed, you know, the hungry cute thing. And then you feed them, and then, you know, you no longer have leg. Fucked up. Why do I feel like it's been a million years since I've streamed? It's literally been, what, like a day? Day and a half? It feels like it's been a million years. I'm like back on stream and it's like, whoa, you mean I can just like bullshit ramble? Like I can just say things? I feel like it's been so long. I don't know why. But it feels like it's been 50 years. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, so now it's an exercise. So if I was a crocodile, what would you do, chat? Just curious. If I was crocodile. What we doing? What we doing? Looking for things Let you death roll you. The year third, like, oh, I'd enjoy that. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that works. Yes, yes. Yes. I support this. Good distraction. Good plan. You're smart. And I'm getting crushed to death by bats. I can only button mash so fast. So, don't let me death roll you. I don't think. I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, no. Personally, I wouldn't. I think if you let the Depths VT death roll you, then, you know. I'd be kind of curious how that would go, to be honest. See, now you've like piqued my interest. Now I'm like, would I be able to death roll a person? Like, would I have the strength for that? Like, what would it look like if I tried to death roll a person? I don't think it would do anything though, to be honest. Around, that's kind of what I'm envisioning, yeah. It would like, yeah, like, I should give the advice of like, hey, you shouldn't like let your local streamer kill you. But like, honestly, yeah. I don't think you gotta be worried about a death roll from me. I really don't think you do. Not really. Not really. No, just be like, what? Like the sound effect. Because I would make my own sound effects when trying to death roll a person. Well, nothing would actually happen, you know? You got it. You got it. Nah. Yeah. I kind of want to fight people now. I just like to see how it would go. Like, they can't fight back, because I would lose. Ghost, can I wrestle you? Can I do this? Yes? Cool. But also you have to not fight back. I'm more so just like, would I be able to lift a person? The answer is no. I don't think. Yeah. I gotta work out more. I was really to Ghost about that, like, last night. I gotta do this. It's kinda fucked up. Like, shout out to when I used to, like, work out on stream, you know? I borderline need to, like, do that again, honestly. You know? A little bit. I got, like, the terrible brain where it's like, you know, if I can't make it content, then I just, like, don't do it. You know? So, like, as soon as I stopped working out on stream, I just, like, stopped working out in general. And, like, you know... I feel it in my body. You know? As someone who's played a lot of hockey, you don't really need to be able to lift someone, you just gotta be able to punch them in the nose really hard. Sides of the jaw are also a good target. Of the jaw. Fair. I would feel bad, though. I don't think I can practice that, though. You know... I don't... I don't know if I'm allowed to practice breaking people's noses. You know... Chat, would you let me break your nose? There's one correct answer here, to be clear. Why do I keep dying in this room, Debs? It's not that hard of a room. You just keep thinking that's nothing, and then you die. Okay, I need someone in the chat to step forwards and say no. You can use anyone else's yours has been broken more times than you can count. I see. I guess I'll take it. I guess. I mean, it's close to a straight up no. Oh, I guess. One of these days I'll probably break a bone. Like, I kinda just keep waiting for it. I've never broken a bone before. And it's like, one of these days it has to happen, right? Just like statistically, right? And it's like, well, huh. Like, what's the first bone I'm gonna break? I'm taking bets for my collarbone. I don't know why, my collarbone just feels very breakable, you know? Like, it's just like there. You know? Do not trust the collarbone, personally, I don't. It just doesn't feel like a bone that's designed to not break. You know? It only takes 5 pounds of pressure to break your whole... I know! It's fucked up! It's too little. It's too fucking little. Hate that. Like, how do people not break their collarbones more? I'm assuming they don't. I don't feel like I've ever heard of someone breaking their collarbone. But, like, it has to happen. But it's always, like, a hip, or, like, a arm, or, like, a leg. You know? People aren't out there breaking their collarbones. I'll be the first. Totally. First person ever to break this easily breakable bone. See a lot of broken collarbones in American-style football? Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I think we finally beat this level. That took way too long. yeah, that's it. Oh, I don't know why that took me so long. I guess just rooting. You learn fun stuff in nursing school? I'd believe it. Yeah. Nursing school scares me. Yeah. A bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. I don't need to know that much about the human body, you know? I feel like the more frail I learn the human body is, the more just like negative it is on my life, you know? Can I go in the water? Yes. But it probably counts as lava. Okay. I was just curious if those were like actual pathways I could go on. Alright. Those are cool enemies. How's the game volume, by the way? It looks like it might be a little bit loud. A little bit. Ah, hi. Don't know how to feel about the ostriches that throw bombs on you. You know, don't know how to feel about them. Why does this feel deadly? Because it is. What? Oh. Okay. I don't know how my health hasn't gone down yet. I got hit by everything. Absolutely everything. Oh shit, that's another easy diamond location. Also more flashing lights. Just anytime I'm near a diamond, you know? Yeah. Nah. You know what's funny about me being, like, scared of nursing school and whatnot? Hi? Okay, sure. I would like to get out of the lava. And you're telling me I can't jump over that. Okay, that sucks. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Okay. But you know what's funny about me being scared of nursing school? It's like, I'm like so interested in like going to like dental school, you know? I want to learn about the teeth a little bit, a tiny bit. A tiny bit? And I feel like those two are like decently related. Do I know anything though? No. But I feel like there's probably at least some overlap in like classes, you know? Like how different is like dental school from nursing school really? And by school I mean just getting like general degree, I guess. Nah. I pretend I know things. Alright. Is there anything suspicious in that one block that's covered up? Not really, honestly. Damn, okay. Huh. That's a school I still study the whole body, but he mainly focuses on how to fix people's teeth in nursing school, yeah, and working hospitals learning how to fix people's yeah. Yeah. But it's like, yeah. You still learn the whole body, though. I'm assuming in less, detail in, like, dental school, but, like, it's still there. It's still a part of it. And, like, scary. Fucked up. Nah. Damn, there's really nothing here. Okay. Damn. Oh, okay then. Damn. Huh. Okay, there's 2 other diamonds somewhere. Would love to learn where they are. Also, I forgot how much of a button masher this game is. Like, this game is rough on your hands. I don't know, maybe one day. It's one of those things, it's like where I'm like interested in it, and then I look at like the cost, because I live in America, and it's like, it's like, do I really want a degree that bad? To have student loans? Do I really? Do I? But like, do I though? Didn't I just go in a staircase? Sorry. I feel like I wanted stairs and then like nothing happened. You've never used your degree for anything? Yeah. I mean, I figure, like a dental school degree, I should know what it's called. I'm very well educated about this. But like, I figure if we're trying to get into, like, dental work, the dental school degree is probably helpful. Like, I do feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I feel like if I got it, I could use it. But it's like, that's a lot of money. And I'm probably good. Probably. Dubstunnis? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Like, what if I was, though? How you doing, Aubrey? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You're sick! You have a fever and a headache. Huh. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, that sucks. Damn. Also, I gotta say, this is a really weird location for a diamond. Normally the diamonds are located in, like, big empty rooms, that way they can spawn in, like, ship if they need to, but... I wonder how that would work in this room, because this one is... really weird. Huh. Very strange. Welcome in, Mad-Hattery. The big difference between America and elsewhere when it comes to nursing is crazy. Nurses in America are like many doctors forever, else are more like assistants. Yeah. How you doing as well? How you doing? Debs, you gotta stop getting hit by absolutely everything. you gotta stop. Also, feel free, like, also we're in ads right now, never mind. I shouldn't ask questions to the entire general chat when the majority of chat is not listening to me right now. It's a bad habit of mine. I love to start conversations with all of chat as soon as y'all can't hear me. I love to do this. Oh my god, hi subs. Oh my god, I haven't gone on the ramble lately, have I? Fuck. Yeah. No, I used to like make it like a really strong habit and whatnot of like every time we were in ads and whatnot to be like, you know, like thank you to the subs and thank you to the Twitch Turbo users and whatnot for, you know, the general support of the channel. It really does help a lot and whatnot with the channel. It truly does. Still does. Yeah, but fuck. Huh. Been forgetting to go on that ramble lately, haven't I? Yeah, it's been a bit since I've done that. Apologies about that. It is still very much appreciated. It is. Wait, what killed me? I genuinely don't know what hit me, but okay. What happened? What happened? The bad happened. I just don't know what the bad is, but the bad happened. These are the noises you have to make when you're getting shot at by a dinosaur. If you don't say wobble 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 as you get shot by a dinosaur, then are you really fighting the dinosaur? This room is a mess. Yikes. But no, ads should be done by now, and thank you for everyone for sitting through the ads. But, question. And only respond if you're comfortable, and, you know, please don't give, like, exact details or anything and whatnot. But where is everyone from? Kinda curious. Used to my audience being, like, you know, mostly just America, but... I'm getting the feeling we have people who are, like, not from America. And like, oh, tell me more. Hell yeah. Kinda desperate for... Los American audience, you're from Ohio. Basically same here. Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati. I can't shit on you too much because I'm the same. But also, damn it. Here I was thinking, I was like, oh my god, whoa, we might have someone from like, you know, like Europe. Oh my god, whoa. We have someone from like an interesting place, and like, no, it's Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincy. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, a lot of people from there. I act like Dayton's a small town. I don't know why. I do that. I always treat Dayton as just like, oh, you know, it's just like, you know, it's just like a neighborhood that's like a little bit like away. It's just like a little bit of a drive to like the next neighborhood. And like, it's a whole city. Like, it's a city. It definitely is. But in my brain, it's always just like, oh, you know, it's Dayton. Sorry to Dayton. But fair. Yeah. Never gonna escape Ohio. Never. I pretend like there's even a jewel this way. Like, in theory, I should know where 2 of the jewels are. But you see, I forgot. But you see, I actually remember. Sometimes I do know what's happening. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. And then there was the one boss fight, like in the top right. I'm assuming, you know, hate to say it, but I'm assuming that, you know, the final jewel has something to do with the boss fight. Assuming they're gonna make me do the boss fight. Kind of fucked up of them, personally. But I think they might. Think they might make me do those. Hi. Hi, boss. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hi, Nano Dan. Yeah? You're gonna put me in your pocket? I'm okay with this. You can put me in your pocket. Hi, Nano Dan. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Nano Dan? Can we do this? Did I remember to put the timer on for Big Head mode? No. Well, there's y'all getting an extra like 30 minutes of Big Head mode. No! This game looks awesome. It kind of is. It's just long, like each level. Why would you do this to me in front of another? How could you? How could you? How could you? How could you do this? Meow. How? Explain. Explain the logic. Explain the reasoning. Wasn't the one boss fight in like the top right? Because in theory I'm in the top right now and I don't see a boss fight. I'm trying to walk straight to it this attempt and whatnot, because, like, it's where I keep dying. Might as well just do it early. Yeah, no, this is not where the boss is. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? There has to be a reason? I guess there doesn't have to be. I guess. I guess I can just be big head clown for no reason. I need to go to another circus. I do. It's been a little while. When did I get hit by, you fucking game? Nah. I mean, like, if I'm already here, I might as well get the crystal. I might as well. Huh. Ghost, can you take me to a circus? Can you do this? Manager. This freaking give him a big hand. Do I actually have that much fame currently? I feel like my era of being popular is over. I must admit, Crystal Pit Rate Destruction? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Also, stop getting hit by everything else, please. Sure? Why is there a dot dot dot? Why is there a dot 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 goes? What are you planning on doing at the circus? I just have a fear that I'm gonna get sold, you know? Ghost is gonna take me to the circus, and he's gonna be like, oh my god, yay, we're at the circus! And then I'm gonna be, like, sold, and, like, a part of the circus, you know? You know? I just think he might do this. I think so. He'd be like, popcorn? $10, or can have depths. Tough decision, you know? Ghost, would you sell me at the circus? Would you do this, Ghost? Would you? Who knows? I really don't know how to avoid this boss. It's quite the problem. It's really quite the problem. No! I don't know, I kinda like peanuts. I kinda do. You're telling me I get attention and I get peanuts. Maybe it would be for the best if I was a part of the circus. Maybe. Maybe. I can't make that joke. Alright. Please. You just gotta fight the enemies in this game, Dubs. You have to do it. You have to fight them. See, that's the thing, is that you actually need to play the game in order to not die. Dubs, your plan kinda sucks, I must admit. Okay, but what if you just don't need to fight the boss? Hey Tante, how you doing? What the fuck? Thank you for the bits. How you doing? Hi. 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 Hey Tante. Hi. Nah. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Running far of asleep. We just had to lay down, yeah? You feeling rested? Also, can we get a shout out to Tansai? What if Tansai got the shout outs though, you know? You ever think about that? I think they should do that. I think so. Nah. You'll manage, fair. Shame term release is an hour, but this game is draining your energy like it's been 5 hours or more. Well, it's because It's one, because this game has so much button mashing. And it's two, because I'm refusing to make a joke. And then it's just in my brain, and then I just sit here using all of my brain energy to stay silent. Nah. Nah. No, but if I... No, I can't say that. No, no. It's not like... I know, yeah, I'll get there. Fine, fine. But like, do you think if I was a part of the circus, I would have gotten a Google Doc call out for how deeply disturbing I am as an individual because I said meow meow meow? Do you think they would make a giant call out post against a clown because they said meow meow meow? I think about that situation. I think about it. I feel like we haven't acknowledged how fucking stupid it was. We haven't done this. And I think about it a little bit more than I should. But I see. The clowns aren't allowed to say meow meow meow. I got it. Thank you for the answers. Nah. I think about it. A little bit. He doesn't meow anymore? No! Maybe we're mistaken for a mine? Maybe. I still meow a bit here and there. A tiny bit. But no, I had a whole ass Google Doc about me. About how I'm a deeply disturbing individual to talk to. Because I messaged a streamer meow meow meow. But no, you're problematic like that. It was genuinely insane. It was insane. I think about it often. Wait for it. Yes! It happened like forever ago, but like, yeah. And as the vibe, I feel like I have sent that to you. I've most definitely messaged you meow 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 before. I feel like NanoDan. I feel like I have. Probably. Debs, you gotta play better. Do I even have any crystals? I'm like dead. And yeah, no, I'm just running around doing nothing. You have to fight the boss. See, that's the thing. So you actually need to fight the boss. Nya, nya, nya. How about that, Ghost? You fucker. Nah. I mean, I feel like believe you messaged someone who sees you as a scare. I just... You ever talk to another VTuber who also plays like an animal? and then you message them meow 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 because they're like, oh, they're a VTuber who plays an animal on stream. They understand this is a bit, and then they don't, and it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat. No. Oh my god, no, Dabs, you gotta not die. You gotta not. You gotta not. I'm not that bad. I'm really not. I genuinely don't think so. Yeah. Like, I think about all of the controversies I've had over the course of me, like, streaming and whatnot. Because, like, let's be honest here, you stream every day for nearly 4 years straight, you're gonna have a controversy. And you give yourself that much credit. I mean, like, you know, there's issues, but, like, I do be very deeply disturbing and controversial vibes are immaculate. Yeah. Like, I'm always getting into fights over stupid shit, you know? Like, I don't know, I stand by it. Like, I don't... Like, what? Like, the last minor fight I, like, got in and whatnot was meow meow meow, meow meow meow, and then I get shy, you know? Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. You have to fight the enemy Stubbs. How you doing, Doobie? Can we get a shout out to Doobie? Can we do this? But no, it's like what? Like my last like controversy, which like not even is, it's not a controversy, it's not. But just like minor, I don't know, altercation, I guess, if you will, like in the community, is like, you know... Every time I say the word faggot, straight people message me and they're like, hey, what the fuck? You're not allowed to say that. What if someone gets offended? And it's like, straight person, shut the fuck up. It's not your place. Can straight people please stop telling me how to live my life? And they do it almost every single time I say the word. Almost every single time. And it's like, I hate it here. I hate the retro community a tiny bit. Not really. A little bit. Aspects of it. I was gonna say it. Like, yeah. That's the funny thing with it all, is like, you know. Oh, the first half. No, but like, I don't know. Like, there's like genuine discussions to be had with the word, to be clear. You know, it definitely has a history. And like, there is like a genuine discussion to be had over like, you know. Is it a word that should be said in the first place and whatnot, you know? And like, I don't know. My stance for the most part is like, I don't know. If I'm like around someone who like I know damn well doesn't like the word, I'm not gonna use it, I'll respect that, you know? Like if it's like another like gay guy who has like trauma associated with it, like absolutely, yeah, don't say it. Don't do that. But it's like, you know, if I'm just in my own little corner rambling to myself, and I want to call myself the word, it's like, okay. Like when it's clearly against myself and no one else, and it's also in my own circle and not anyone else's. I don't know. I think it's fine, personally. I do, but like, I don't know. I just feel the need to acknowledge that, like, yeah, there is, like, you know, nuance to it all and whatnot, you know? There is. But it's also, like, straight people do not... Straight people are not a part of that discussion. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. It's insane to me. It genuinely is. You know? Because, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Imagine being a straight person and, like, you know, there's straight people who are like trying to be supportive, right? They're like, oh, you shouldn't say that word because it's like offensive to gay people and whatnot, right? It's them trying to be like, you know, like an ally. And like, I appreciate the effort, you know? I like the mindset. But it's like, end of the day, what's happening here is it's a straight person telling a gay person to stop talking about their experiences in the gay community. And it's like, what are we doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So that's my current, like, minor controversy. It's very minor, to be clear. Extremely minor. No one really cares. And good. But it's like I'm always in something. No. I think it's a little cute when gay friends call each other that. Yeah, yeah. What a life I live. You feel it varies with each social circle? Definitely, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a case-by-case thing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just... maybe straight people shouldn't be the ones deciding which cases. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's Migueli and there's Beverages. I mean, like, honestly, like, if we're rambling more about the word and whatnot, like, I am one of those, like, gay people and whatnot, where, like, I'd rather just be called the word in a lot of cases. Like, what? It's a really common thing nowadays and whatnot for people to just, like, use the word, like, twink, or, like, fruit, or, like, fairy, all of those things and whatnot as just a replacement for the slur. And it's like, don't do that. No. If you look at me and you describe me as a fucking fruit, and you try and play it off as this, like, cutesy, funny thing, like, no, don't do that. No. If you're gonna try and hit someone with a slur, at least be, like, genuine about it and don't play it off as, like, a bit. You know? Don't do that. No. If you're gonna be hateful, say it with your heart. You know? I don't know, that's my opinion about it. No. Shut up. Oh, you get what I mean, but yeah, fair. Nah. So what if I do look like a strawberry? What if I do? What if I do? This explains why it doesn't like fruit. Nah. I thought I liked the taste of cock, though. Huh. We'll need to think about this. Nah. Also, can we acknowledge the fact I still haven't got past the boss fight? Like, we haven't got close to getting past the boss fight. We haven't done those. I just keep running around and doing things other than the boss fight because the boss fight scares me. Like, is there like a safe place to stand? Answer, no. I feel like you just get hit and die. I think you just die. I think so. I think so. No. No, it's also it's good. It's good. It's hard because I don't know how to avoid things anymore. No, not for you, Nano Dan. Do I talk about that? No, whatever. I'm being problematic today. When am I not? The book games be like that, yeah. But no, shout out to the time I like unfollowed you for like months. Because you kept describing me as like a nyan nyan catboy uwu, even though I got rid of the cat ears and all of that like months ago. And you kept describing me like that, even though I hadn't been like that in like months. And it was just like, oh, I'm gonna go. I think about that as well. A little bit. It's already there. No. Bum, ba-dum. I gotta beat the boss. Your giant red clown, you got the lore update. Yes. I appreciate it. Okay, but how do you hurt the boss? Okay, but like we've been here for like an hour. I've said all my problematic rambles. We gotta like actually make progress. We gotta like actually do those. Like, how do you win? Okay, but like, how do you win though? Okay, but like, you see, that's the thing. That's the thing they don't think about though. It's like, how do you win though? I genuinely have no idea, to be honest. It's really quite the problem. It really is. Wait. So yeah. There's gotta be a way to like play the game, you know? I tell myself this. But at a certain point I think I'm lying to myself, you know? Keep going down here just to check that I'm even like going in the correct direction. I am, okay. Like, I don't know, there's gotta be like more to like the attacks that I think. The thing is the manual for this game isn't translated, so like... It's quite the problem, you know? It's quite the problem in my life. I think I'm just lying to myself. I tell myself this is gonna work. And I don't know who told me that. No, but how do you play the game? Does anyone have any ideas, like genuinely, accepting backseating? Yeah. What? What went wrong? What is going wrong? Like, there has to be a way to get like a gun upgrade. There has to be. There has to be. Can you extend the bullet range? I don't think so. But like, there has to be, right? You'd really think. Is this the first boss? No, this is level 5 out of 7, I think? Yeah. Yeah. And then the game's weird, where it's not like every level ends with a boss fight. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a pattern, there's gotta be something. Like, I feel like borderline no matter what on that rock move I'm getting hit, you know? Like, I feel like that just happens. I've only got that far and the bullets really are that short. Yeah. Yeah, level 5. There has to be something. Like, I mean, I have like the Cosmo Ball upgrade, but that like just clears like the screen of enemies. It is like a really weak attack all in all. I highly doubt it'll do anything for like a boss. Well. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be. Maybe that's like added defense. I don't really know how the defense items work in the game, to be honest. I genuinely don't. That could play a part in things, definitely. Alright. You gotta not get knocked into the boss. The most is too much fucking damage for that. Oh. What, like it's hard? I think I'm just a pathetic meow meow. I think I am. I think that's the secret. Look at me yell at a chatter for treating me like a pathetic meow meow, and then immediately after I call myself a pathetic meow meow. Oh, dabs. Oh, wow. Okay. This is fine. We do still have to get every other crystal in the level. we do still have to do literally everything else. But at least we can make it past the boss. That's something, I guess. Okay. I wanna see what's that way. You fucking game. Okay. Ah! They're making me normal. And then, yeah, okay. I'm trying to think how I want to handle this, because I think the clown's also running out, like, very soon as well. But I think we'll just go over to normal clown for a tiny, tiny bit. I think so. Like, 5 minutes. I think so. You know, they might have been a little close together. I should stay paused while y'all can see The screen dun 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 bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry, what is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, is that like a max health increase? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Hello? Hello? Hello with a question mark? Hello with a question mark? Hello with the biggest question mark ever? Hello with a big question mark though? Also, like y'all see that I have to walk. This game's kind of bullshit secretly. Game design. Oh. We're not near the final level yet. We got a bit. It's a little nerve-wracking. I don't want to die and redo that boss fight, you know? I have no desire to do that. Nope. Please don't kill me. Please. Please don't. Alright. Please no killing. Please no killing. But like, please no killing. But like, no kill- oh. Okay, everything is bad and I'm really hoping that this counts as extra health. I'm sorry, what do you mean I have to fight the boss again? I have 1 hit point. Have you considered this though? Okay, shit, then that was a full heal. Nice, cool. Plus I'm gonna get a sequel! Okay, is it just me or was the boss doing significantly more damage the second time around? Wait, what? Like, should I have, like, more upgrades going into this level? I feel like maybe I should have, like, found, like, the health increases in, like, previous levels and, like, you know, like, farmed them for, like, the second half of the game. Maybe that was the intention. You know, maybe they wanted me to, you know, farm a little bit. Have more resources going into those. Starting to get this feeling. Really starting to get this feeling. Alright. Hi, you. Hi, you. Yeah. And which one am I? Smiles. Yeah, but which one am I though? Which one? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, but you see, am I the hydrogen bomb or the coughing baby? Hi Dom, how you doing? Thank you, Ghost. You're okay? Yeah? Yeah? Have you been sick lately? Is that a thing? Maybe. I feel like there was something. Maybe. Yeah. Hydrogen bubble. That's the wasted motherfucker. Hell yeah. So I'm just here for the health upgrade. Which I really think I should have looked for in previous areas. What about being sick? Have you been sick? Like, ever? Just curious, you know? Have you ever... What the fuck did I get hit by bullshit video games sometimes, secretly? The secret is it's bullshit. Spooky sick right now? Yes, you've been sick. Oh, I'm spooky sick right now, I see. Now are you feeling better than when you were sick once, like, 50 years ago? Whatever. I meant 50 years ago as like, oh, that's like so long ago that everyone's gonna notice that I'm joking about just like a long period of time. And then I was like, shit, there are people in the retro community who are in fact over 50. That is not exaggerated enough, Debs. So point is, I don't think you're 50. The joke was bad. Thumbs up. You're born in the 1900s. Whoa. Time to put you photoshopped into a photo of a Victorian. Jig is up. Do you think people die at 29? No. I don't know why my brain decided that 50 was a really long time ago in terms of a person's life. Google Boxstar, not again. I'm still recovering from the first one. Oh, not again. Please. Gonna write a tweet longer about this. I'm bad with numbers. Okay, but why is the boss actually the strongest person ever? Also, why am I so bad at landing hits? Come on, Debs. Now imagine if you landed hits. Imagine. You get your Unk. You're not Unk. Unless you are. I don't think you are. You might be. It's possible. It's possible. I live in Kentucky, okay? You got the big families who have children forever, and then you end up in situations where, you know, people become uncle when they are all of like 8, and it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean you are 8? And you are the same age as your nephews? What the fuck? I think about this a little bit. A tiny bit. Like, what is that, like, family dynamic? Like, you ever think about families where, like, you know? Like, you ever think about families where, like, the two generations, like, intertwine in terms of, like, birth years? Like, how does that work? You know? Debs, you gotta jump. Just like, how does that work? Alright. Okay. Please. Please, you gotta let me through. What is that section? What is this level? A mess. It's just a mess. That's all it is. You know, I definitely have less health than I had last time, and I do notice this. I do notice how I have significantly less health this time. Hi, Woodcutter. This game looks overwhelming. I guess it might be. I can't deny this. Isn't there a Konami man around here? No? Okay. I don't have enough health for the boss. Okay. Like, at all. Oh shit, we still have this room. Yikes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. What the fuck? Woodcutters, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Oh, they already used the full heal on me. I was hoping to heal in this room a bit. That was the plan, at least, you know. Wahoo. Konami man. No, but imagine if he was here earlier. Because that's a full heal. But I would not benefit from it right now. No, but like how? How do you play this game? Okay. Like, I really kind of think that maybe I'm like meant to like farm like health and like carry that between levels. I really kind of do. Like, what if there's like one like, you know, like health canister like that in like each level? And then you can like stack those on top of one another. You know? Because in that case, you know, I could have made it to this level with 4 health canisters. Instead of 0. And that would make the game so much easier. It really would. It would be much, much easier. Yeah? I don't know. I checked a walkthrough for like the first level, right? I think. Just like to get a general idea of how this game is working in the items. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I should. Like, I do strongly suspect almost all of my issues with the game currently are just the manual is untranslated. I cannot read. Reading is very beneficial to playing the video game, you know? It really is. Like, I really am tempted to just restart the full game, honestly. I really, really am. But do I? Do I, though? Should I? Should I? Is there no Konami man around here? None? Huh. There's the health canister. I don't think there's anything else in this area. I'll double check, because I really am kind of desperate for anything, not gonna lie. you know. Oh, I mean, that's a little something. Okay, alright, yeah, okay. I will be satisfied with this, I guess. Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, no, this could be worse. Okay. Ah, skeleton, come back. I miss you. Come back. I want to give you head pats. Just, you know, looking for more secrets. Oh no. Thank you for the headband. It's a tiger. Thank you, Konami Man, for spawning somewhere decent that I can actually take advantage of. Okay. So we have... Okay, we have full health with the canister this time. Definitely better than it's gone in the past. Definitely a better run than usual. Okay, come on. Controller? No, but how? No, but like I'm missing something. No, but like I'm missing something. Alright, let's do research. Okay, let's see here. Alright, how do I want to start? I think I just want to look at let's look at like a game FAQs guide first, I think. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, are there any? Not under that name, but this game goes by a million different names. So how about that name? Yes. Okay. And we have one walkthrough from 2012. Hell yeah. Okay, items. Oh, weird. Wait, really? This walkthrough says the Konami Man spawns based on how many points you have. Huh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Interesting. I thought it depended on per room. Interesting. Okay. You can carry up to 4 energy tanks. Hmm. There is an upgrade to your weapon, which makes you stronger. There is also an upgrade to your range. There's also an upgrade to how much fire you can have on screen. By that I'm reading that poorly. It's called fire rate up. Allows you to have more than 2 bullets on screen at a time. Yeah, and I don't think we have any of those upgrades. I think something went horribly wrong. Aha. I think, you see, the thing is, I think something actually went like a little bit horribly wrong though. Okay. Right. Interesting. Also, I'm going to, not playing the game just yet, but just getting the background music running again. Alright. I mean, in the first level, the only thing they're getting is a gun upgrade. Yeah, this walkthrough is mostly just them going from like the needed places. They're not getting all the items. Interesting. Okay, so for level 5, what we're stuck on. Do they have any? They just say kill the boss. Okay. Yeah, they just kill the boss. I will say it looks like stage 6 is really, really short. Yeah. I'm like, fuck, do we restart the game when we're this close to the end? But like, we haven't made really any progress on this level. I mean, what? I feel like it took us a good hour to beat the first version of the boss. And now you want me to fight that version of the boss and a harder one? With the same resources? Yeah. Let's see here. Because there are like gimmicky maps for this game. I'm just trying to see if this is like a, I don't know, like a Legend of Zelda situation where it's like every level has like the same set of items, right? Because like the main things we're looking for is like the cannon shot, that's the gun upgrade. I'd love to find more of that, right? Like, what are the items actually? Sorry, let me go back to the walkthrough that, like, explains the items. Yeah, so we want the cannon shot. We want the energy tank. We want the range increase and the fire rate up. But those don't have names, like, item-wise, which I find a bit weird. But mainly want the energy tanks and the cannon shots. Okay. Like, does level 1 have those? Level 1 does have the cannon shot. I'm not seeing an energy tank. That's insane. Yeah? No energy tank? Are you sure? Maybe. Maybe? They have what they call a life heart and a life boost. What is a life boost? The thing is, the maps for this game and the walkthrough are made by 2 different people. I'm assuming using 2 different names for things. Alright, level 2, what do you have? Do you have a cannon shot? No? That's a no? Really? Are you sure? What the fuck? Really? I mean, let's discuss what? We're on level 5, and we know where the life tank is for this. I want to see if they have that mapped. Like, what do they call it? They call it a health restore. Okay. Sure. Alright. God, I don't want to restart the game. Not really, but I might have to. Oh, but I don't wanna. Do I restart? Chat, how we feeling? Do we feel like restarting? Painful. Do it, restart. The thing is, I don't even know if I'm actually gonna be able to, like, find the upgrades, you know? Because I feel like I searched pretty good last time, to be honest. We should restart. We should. Like, we're at the end. Come on. Thank you. Nah. What do you mean? Alright. They made video games difficult. Alright. So. You see, the thing is, we just have to play through the entirety of the game again, except this time we need to shoot hidden tiles more often. I think I'm going to scream. I think so. I mean, it's okay. I should have saved at level 5. I should have done that. I absolutely should have saved. Yeah. Like, I still have my save at level 4, but... Like, how do I want to start? Do you just want to go, like, you know, left to right, I guess? Top to bottom? I guess? I feel like this was a mistake. I really think it was. A little bit. Maybe I should have just got better at, like, the game, though. What if I just, like, got better at it, though? Instead of putting myself through all this, you know? What if I just became, like, a better gamer? Do I believe that I could? Should I believe that I could? Hi, Marsh. Oh, my sad face. Okay. You didn't beat Deadly Towers with the basic sword. You got the best sword in the game by the end. Hi, Marshall. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, hi. Hi, Marshall. Hi, Marshall. This is secretly the hardest game ever. See, that's the thing, is that it's secretly the hardest game ever. You're doing pretty well. Been playing the new Vampire Survivors game. Oh, there's a new one? Sweet. Fuck yeah. Nah, I've never seen this game before. Yeah, it's a Japan exclusive. Yeah. How is it? It's hard. But it's good. Just like ignore my crying. You just gotta ignore that. But it's good. I'm looking for secrets. And I don't even know if they exist. What makes it hard? These levels are incredibly long, is the big thing. And then we hit a boss fight that is essentially a damage race, and I have no upgrades. Which, you know, makes the damage race a little bit harder when you don't do any damage. So I got some problems. So now we're like restarting the full game, possibly. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm becoming delusioned. Please understand. Please. I picked up something. What was that? No idea. Probably armor. Which, I mean, honestly, having more armor is probably a good thing as well. Like, that is probably something I should, you know, try doing more. Getting, like, good armor. I probably should. Everything is fine. No, like, it's fine, though, is the thing. Can I get more head pats? Can I get more praise? Can I get more head pats and praise? And what about more head pats, though? What about, like, a little more, though? A little bit. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you. We spoil you too much. No, you don't. It's not possible. You're doing great. Thank you. I might be spoiled. But is it a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be spoiled? Is it though? They should let me become a little spoiled, a tiny bit. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Tante. As long as my food's not spoiled, it's not bad. Ghost, you gotta shut me the fuck up. Ghost, you gotta shut me the fuck up. Ghost. Ah. Oh shit! Health! Oh my god, there is one in this first level. This fucking bastard of a game. Oh my god, it's real. We just doubled our health. Oh my god, it's real. So you know... Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. The One Piece is real, it's true. But you see... Thank you for the follow. So I've been like... So like a couple months ago I got like a little... But it's kind of funny. But it's a little funny. But it's a little funny. But like it's a little funny. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Hi, Ghost. How bad? He's gonna kill me. But so like a couple months ago, I got like a whole little like kitchenette set up, right? And I've been like learning how to cook, right? Kinda sorta. You know, first time having access to more than just like a microwave. It's kinda nice. It's kinda really cool. And I learned something recently. I had a learning experience because I was on call with Ghost. And I learned something. And that something is, when you open the canned good, it goes bad like a lot faster. You know? Like when the can says it expires in 2 years, and then you open it, it goes bad within like a couple weeks. And like, oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah, because it's no longer sealed properly. I figured. I just figured. I do refrigerate them. I do this. I just thought if the can was good for like 3 years unopened, then it'll be good for like a couple months opened. You know? Like I knew it would do worse opened. Yeah. Welcome in, fat guy. So, you know, that's a realization that I've come to recently. I mean, I closed the jar after opening it. Yeah. My fridge is very cold. Yeah. Oh, curious if there's anything down here. No, it's the same underground as always. So yeah, I think I borderline cried on call with Ghost. Cause I came to the realization I gotta throw away like all of my sauces. And now the only sauce I have is Alfredo. And what do you mean? The only flavoring I have is Alfredo. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's all I got. It's fucked up. It was a lot. I had a very strong reaction to this. I'm not over it. I'm not. You know? Because I was talking on call with Ghost, right? And I was talking about how, like, oh my god, yay, I have, like, more groceries being delivered. And oh my god, yay, I, like, basically have, like, everything now. I have, like, all of the groceries that, like, I could ever want. They're all here, like, right now. They're all just right here, yippee. And then Ghost just like, you gotta throw it all away. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Also, by all of it, I mean like 2 cans, to be clear. It really isn't that much, I'm just an overdramatic piece of shit. Like, what do you mean? I miss it. I kinda do. You know, cheddars are streamer cooked. I think if the streamer is cooked, then maybe they would know how cans work. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's 3 in the morning, you should sleep. It's only 3? Damn, I guess I did start early today. Oh, fair. Yeah, sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, lovely having you. Yeah, hope you get the good sleep. Of course, of course. What if I just sit here in my angst? What if I do? Hi, Domo. Domo, did you know you shouldn't walk into the gym or then you lose half your fucking health? Yeah. Hi, Domo. Domo, how do cans work? Like, what's even the point of the expiration date? Like, what's the point if it's for an unopened version? You know? How helpful is that? What do you mean? Those little cans from decades ago. I guess, but like... What if they put a thing on the can that said how good it is after opening? What if they were like, oh, you have like a week after opening? But no, the only date I get is the one for like 5 years from now. That means nothing to me. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. We have to change how cans work. We have to do this. Something has gone horribly wrong. Also, why am I doing this boss fight with 0 health? I fucking hell. Do I restart? I should. Yeah, I just lost. Wait. Did I lose the can? It's still there. I just... Well, I might be dead anyways. Shit. Yeah, no, I still have that can. I wonder if I can refill it. Hello? Uh-oh. Well, okay. All we have set in the smell to determine if it went bad. It's fucked up! It's very fucked up. I'm kind of pissed about it. A little bit. A little bit. Because what do you mean? Ghost, can you explain how cans work? Can you do this? The answer is no, because it makes no fucking sense. Nah. You're serious? Like, kind of, but not really. Like, I understand how, like, the process of, like, canning something works and how that, like, keeps things, like, fresh. It's more so expiration dates. That's more so the part that needs explained. You put food in them, seal them, boil them, and it basically locks them. Yeah. Air can get into them and fuck up the contents. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. SMH. 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 I don't even know what that is. You ran him over from expired burger sauce? Oh. So you wouldn't recommend it? Okay. I see. Uh-huh. So don't eat expired food. But that's the thing with the cans, is that it's not expired from the expiration date. See, that's the thing. They're just like, oh, we're gonna have the date on the can that says it's fine, and then it's not fine. It's not close to being fine. And it's fucked up. Is it toxin that certain bacteria poop out? Oh, ew. Serious form of food poisoning. Fair enough. How am I still upset over it? I really do keep a grudge, it's a problem. I apologize. I do. I keep a grudge. And sometimes that grudge is against cans. Oh. I gotta stop looping around and just fucking around. Canning processes versus storage. Once you break the seal, it's over. Yeah. But like, so in my brain, So in my brain, which doesn't know enough, but in my brain, I feel like if something is like properly like canned and like sealed and like all of that, it basically lasts forever. You know? It's where it's like, I feel like the expiration date should be based on like the open can and not based on the can that lasts forever. Because the can that lasts forever, that information don't tell me shit. It doesn't. It doesn't. Tell me how long you think the product lasts when it's open. Because telling me that it lasts forever does nothing for me. Especially when it doesn't last. Why did I think there was a... I really thought the platform was matte. They definitely didn't. Like, do things actually even, like, go bad if they're, like, in a can proper? Like, do they? They can. Depends on what it is. Depends on the food. This makes sense. But what if I choose not to believe this? Very rarely will the seal is freshly compromised. Oh yeah. If the seal is compromised, of course. Yeah. Some things are shelf stable, but it's inside based on the food and the state of the can itself. It's fucked up. Basically, chat tips as many that know something, but the rest of us learn. Yeah. I just think if you're gonna put information on the can, the information should be relevant to the subject. You know? I think it should. I don't know who that man is, I'm sorry. Sorry to Steve. Yeah. Sorry to this man. I do not know Steve. So sorry. A couple of your cans have 2 dates on them. Good! And that's what they should have. But mine doesn't. None of my cans did. And I think it's fucked up. I think so. I think food should tell you how to prepare it. A little bit. I think they should. Let's see for numbers other for temp safety date. Yes! What would they put on there instead of the unopened cans date, depending on when you open it, expiration date, whatever? Well, just say like the amount of days. Treat it like a makeup product, where it's like, oh, you know, you open it and then you have like a 6-month lifespan, you know? Do some shit like that. You can just give like a time frame of like since opened. You know? You can do this. You can do it. I believe. I believe in this. What? 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 You scare me with your Now what? Now what? Now what am I gonna learn? They have me going through your pantry looking at the dates on cans of vegetables. Fair. Fair enough. This is so sad. This can of yams expired. Do I want to? I don't think I've ever had a yam. I don't think I ever have. Sorry, it's yams. What is a yam? A kind of sweet potato. Ooh. Okay. I could work with that. I think this game just wants to kill me. I'm entirely sure we have an ancient can of them, but it's fine. Why did you attack so quickly? Oof. I'm gonna die again. They're gonna kill me. I should eat more vegetables. Wait, why did I use my canister? Whatever, it's fine. You keep the canister, I think, anyways. Just if I love going through months, which is fine, expired foods. You signals eat ourselves. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that game gets too depressing. Oh, a little bit. I try not to check. Like, unless I'm eating it, of course, but... Other than that, I don't need to know. How are we still on level 1? Because this game is taking over my life. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Also, I'm nearly dead again. What the fuck? You gotta stop. Am I gonna like burn to death? Oh my god, I might. Oh my god, are you serious? You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the one boss fight with like 0 health. Are you serious? Why is this game hard? This game is just hard. That's just what it is. It's just a difficult video game. What the fuck? Alright, sure, fight the boss, and just don't take any damage. I need that. That one hurt the vocal. That one hurt the vocal cords. Yep, that. Yep. Okay. What the fuck? That was a full heal right there. We could have been fine.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Same, gags. What if this was a plane crash? What if it was? What if it fucking was, gags? Then what? Then what? How am I nearly dead? I'm sorry, what? Okay. 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 I feel like I need to play more Mega Man to have like a proper opinion on it, to be honest. Like, I've played 1 through 6, the NES ones, and I had a mostly enjoyable time with them. Yeah, had fun. And then I've tried getting into the first Mega Man X game a fair bit on Super Nintendo, and honestly, I've just never quite clicked with it. Just never have. And then I played a tiny bit of one of like the PS2 Mega Man X games. That was awful. That was terrible. that was bad. That was just bad. That was just bad. Yeah. What else have I done Mega Man wise? Oh, with the Game Boy. I played the... what? Did I play the first one on Game Boy? I think I'm learning that armor is like way more important than I think. Okay, X7, yeah, it was not fun. So where's my save? I think it's level 4. 'Cause honestly... I'm over it, is what I am. But... I feel like if I just play better, we can make progress. I don't know where it's gonna put me, to be honest. I'm hoping level 4. That's the last time I've actually told the game to save. But we'll see. Okay, it is still level 4. Okay. You ever think about how we've literally made 0 progress this stream so far? Wow. Just like... I don't know, I got issues. It's mostly the fact of just I genuinely have no idea how the item system works. That's the big thing. Is just I don't know. Like, I don't know if every item has the same... if every level has the same items. I can't tell if I've missed items or if I haven't. I'm just in the dark hoping that things work out, and it's not great, to be honest. I don't know, I think there could be a really cool game in here, but I also think I need just an idea of what I'm doing. And that I do not have. So, that's a problem, you know? Should I go up first? I think so, yeah. Mega Man also silly like Mega Man powered up on PSP a lot. Fair. Yeah, I don't know, there's so many Mega Man games. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Please give me the platform. Thank you. You fucker part 2. Yeah, armor is really important in this game, isn't it? Okay. Okay. And then your armor carries over between levels. Aha. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't trust this game anymore. I don't trust anything this game is doing anymore. Like any of it. I really don't. No. 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 No trust. Can I get more headpads? But you see, what if I got more headpads though? If I beg enough, things will go okay, right? Right? That's what I tell myself. It doesn't go very good. But it's what I tell myself. It's gonna be fine. There's a platform up there? Wait, why? Wait, what? Secrets? Secrets? More armor, cool. Okay. Okay, really needs to be pushing for armor. Really needs to be doing this. Extremely important. Okay. How could they make this video game fucked up? How could they? How could they? How? How could they do that? More armor. I don't know if you can actually make these jumps, but let's... Okay. And there goes my armor. No. Alright. Okay. Okay. Please make the jump. I think I'm dying. Is that okay? I think I'm dying. Like a little bit. I think I'm dying. Like a little bit though. I got no headpads. Oh, it's over. It was a good run while it lasted. As a tiger. I do like him. do, but... He doesn't have thumbs to really get, like, in there, you know? He just don't. He's thumbless. He's thumbless. It's a rough life. But he's thumbless. Claws, though. Would that be comfy? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe that is what I need. Do I have... okay, I do have a diamond. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate you. Mwah. I don't wanna burn to death anymore. What does it make you think of a like a Master System game? Because, oh my god, why am I burning so much? Oh, sitting in the lava was bad. You always want to jump. Okay. Okay, lesson learned. It's over. It's over. It's over. Because it kind of sort of looks like Golvelius. I could see that. Yeah, this is in Golvelius. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that, definitely. Everything is bad. Hey, jeez. Hey, jeez. Oh my god, hey. Jeez. Oh my god, hi. Have you ever thought about turning into a puppy? 'Cause I sure fucking have. A puppy wouldn't have to deal with this, is what I tell myself. I wake up every day, and I'm like, a puppy wouldn't be dealing with this. That's just not the puppy way. They wouldn't make a puppy deal with this. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Jeez, what you been playing lately? You playing anything cool? He's breaking, he's breaking. He's breaking, he's breaking. And now I realize da 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 da. However, the fucking song goes da 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 da. Maybe I am freaking. Maybe just like a little bit. Like a little bit. It's nothing good this way, right? Other than like the good stuff, but actually there's... yeah, that's good. Okay. You've been playing Super Mario World ROM hack. I love Super Mario World ROM hack. Is it a good one? Let's see if it's one I've heard of. I watch a fair bit of the furries playing the Kaizo Mario. Yeah, not as much as I'd like, to be honest, but a decent bit. A little bit. I hear a little bit about them. Doing Kaizo hacks could be fun. Yeah, I don't have the patience for it, I'll admit it. I've tried. It's not for me, but they are interesting. Definitely. It's likely not Kaizo, but it's a fun hack. You played it before and it's been a few years. Oh? So it's not a recent one, I see. That probably means I don't know it, to be honest. Probably. What if I just speak with this accent for the rest of the stream? What if I do? What if I become baby? What if I was baby? What if I was wavy? Imagine me, but I'm wavy. And then I don't need to put up with this shit. Cause you wouldn't make a baby play this game, would ya? Would you make a baby play this? Oh, jump, yeah, no, I've heard of, yeah, I'm familiar with. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, I've seen good things. This game is evil. This game is evil. Might be funny seeing a baby play this game. Well, you're in luck because I've turned into a baby. Top 10 video games that make you wanna turn into a baby. Number 1. Lavoya. Stop getting hit by everything, you fucker. What's my armor at? 64. Okay. Because that's like the majority of my health at this point is just armor. Like my health meter in the bottom does not matter at this point. It is just how much armor do I have. That's the big thing. Can I market myself as baby streamer? Can I do this? Can I? I probably shouldn't. I would probably make the issue of me being infantized worse. Probably. But you see, a baby wouldn't have to play this game, so you know, pinky time, shut up. Safe spaces exist for a reason. What the fuck? Don't get hurt. Don't get the hurt. You don't need the hurt. I have to put much so much to kill enemies because I have no fucking upgrades. It is such a problem. Just looking for things, lol. Just a typical baby looking for things. Wow. Thinking of with the ramps. I fucking hate it here. Oh my god, look at that! We finally found one gun upgrade. Okay, that's huge news though. It kind of is though. That's kind of... Don't fucking die. How am I so bad at fighting? I still feel weak, I must admit. Was I taking actual damage again? No, I still have shield. Okay. Now why? There's gotta be something in here, right? This is a room that has things in it. Like, that's the whole point. Okay, sure, secret room. Alright. If I fail this run, I will cry so much because we found so many things, and I lose it all if I die. Because this game is evil. It's the one thing that explains it all. It's just what it is. This is a game for evil people. So how much suit do you get? I'm at 54 right now, and then after I pick it up, I'm at 74, so 20? Okay. Secrets. I need to stop whining. Every time I whine, people complain. I need to stop. But I love to whine. Wine. Can I have some wine? Ghost, can I become an alcoholic yet? Please. No? Okay, fine. Okay. He's gonna kill me. Oh. Alright. So this isn't a stream where I ramble about alcohol for like an hour straight. I see. Okay. Okay, I gotta log in. I agree with this. This makes sense. Okay. Okay. Just be calm. Pretend you're like the wind. Is the wind calm? Who told you that, Debs? Who said? Who said that? Just take your time. You see, it goes kind of okay when you have a gun upgrade and you take your time. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I wanna 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 be a puppy. But like me, as like puppy. Imagine that. Can't make me puppy, you can't do this. Okay. You could give me hot pets, then call me a good boy. You could do that. But it's okay, I'll become a clown. I'll put on the clown makeup just for you. That's fine, that's fine. It's okay. I'll live not being a puppy. I got my fucking uniform on now. It's time to beat the game. No. Oh shit, I actually got him. I was gonna say, I was like, I really want him. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we break 2 of these at once now. Oh. That's really weird. I feel like that's gonna throw me off. Can you please stop getting hit by literally everything? Okay. We didn't like hee hee hoo hoo. They were not a fan. No. They did not like it. There was no hee hee or hoo hooing. None of it was allowed. Not one. Not one he, not one who. Not one he, not one who. Not one he, not one who. Stop. I think my brain is genuinely fried right now, I must admit. I think it is. I think it's a little hopeless right now in the brain. A little bit.
Area underground theme lyrics. Wow 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 dibbit diute woo out wow.
Yay! That was so fun. Is this even the guy I wanna fight? Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Yay! I need to yell yay more often. I get so much joy out of yelling the word yay. It makes me happy. In this trying time. You know, you gotta do what you can in this time. And sometimes that's yelling yay. You gotta do what you can. Oh god, oh my god, he almost killed me. He was actually secretly almost evil. It was really fucked up. You know what's funny? Because I don't even want to go this way yet. Like, that's the end of the level, but like, I want more, because I'm greedy. Greedy. That's what they call me. See, I woke up one day, and they were like, Dubs, what do you want to be called? And I said, Puppy. And then they said the name Puppy is already taken. And then I said, but I really want to be Puppy. And then they called me Greedy. This is just the room that causes you pain. What the fuck? This game is mean. This game is just mean. I act surprised. I'm like, oh my god, wow, Konami would make a difficult video game in the 80s? Like, why do I act surprised? What's in this room over here? Anything that I want? Like, no, but maybe. Or could be. But the answer is no. Okay, fine. Well, now you want to play Castlevania again? You should. You should do this. And chat, I'm happy to announce, but we made it to level 5. Honestly, I thought that was gonna sound better, and then I thought about it, and then like, yeah, getting to level 5 out of 7 is not the best flex ever. But this time, we have a gun upgrade. And maybe more armor. I honestly don't know how much armor we had last time. But I think I have a lot of armor this time. So like look at my armor. It's 60. I kind of swear I had more before. It's fine. It's better now. I think I'm lying. Let's just see how this goes. Because this is the level we got filtered at because I had, like, no resources. No, I still have no resources. But I know how to search for items better. Does that mean something in my heart? Can we get a poll going on right now? I need to see how confident people are in me. You know? How do we feel about this being the run? How do we feel? Could it be? Thank you for the poll. I mean, the extra armor is definitely doing its part. Don't know if the gun is. I mean, yeah, we went through a lot of armor. Uh-oh. It's fine. I love telling lies to myself. Also, there's more armor right there. We never found that before because I really wasn't searching at all for things before. I didn't realize how good armor was in this. I must admit. Okay. Okay. Actually, well, I can. I should, like, search up here for items as well. Okay. You need to be searching more. Like, I don't know. I don't think I need to fully restart the game. But, like, this is one where it's like I kind of wish I knew how much the game expected me to search, like, from the start. Like, this would be a very different playthrough if I knew what the fuck I was doing from the start. Would be very, very different. Okay. Can you do anything about this? Or do they just always spawn? Okay, y'all are 50-50. I am noticing the lack of votes, though. I get the feeling there's some people who, you know, are a little shy about letting their opinion be known, and how they honestly feel about how things might go. I get the feeling, you know, there's a couple shy people out there. Maybe rightfully so. You voted. Good. What you vote for? What you vote for? What you vote for? Hi, Acro. How you doing? Welcome in. One person in chat knows. I see. Hi, Tante. You voted yes. I don't believe you. No. No, I don't believe that. You're murdering monsters? I'm good, hell yeah. Did they deserve it, though? Did they? Not really? What the fuck? How could you? Okay, so we have, oh god, we have like no armor. What do you mean? So we're trying to be positive. Yeah. What do you mean I have no armor? This is fine. It's not fine. It's never fine. I'm always lying. I'm like, ooh, if I kill everything, maybe I'll get armor. Maybe they'll make things better. And it's like, I've explored this room. I know damn well there's nothing in here. But what if they add things in here for my 50th try? You know, what if everything becomes good? Like, there's this weird little cutout here. How bad was I at looking for things before? We've explored like 3 rooms again, and they've all had items. What did that do? Is it just extended range, maybe? Oh shit, do I have more range now? Maybe? Is that better? Something. Well, I was playing... That does not feel like more range. Am I just firing more of them now? Maybe. Something. I will say, I have worse defense than I had before, so that's a little problematic. So should I have used every single one of my full screen clears? Probably not. But I'm over that fight. But you see, the thing is, I'm over it. But you see, the thing is, I don't like that fight. God, that's a rough flashing light. Rougher than usual for this game, damn. Okay, so now we just have to get every other diamond in the level. We got the hard one, though. The other 2 are much easier. If I can get to them. Da, da, da. Definitely noticing my lack of armor. Like, in theory, this should be the final crystal you do. That way you don't need to backtrack this much. Like, I know that. I just kind of thought I was gonna die. So I was like, let me just get it out of the way, you know? Oopsie. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be like any sort of worth it, but I know there's a heart container in here. Give me a little bit of extra health, but I'm probably gonna get hit in the process. But but you know, let me get what I can. Okay. We just need to remember how to do literally everything else in this game. It's not that hard. Okay. You just gotta do literally everything else. It's fine, Deb. Stop whining. This isn't even the way down. We're just going places. Okay. Now this is a pathway. I don't know why I felt the need to announce that this was a pathway, but just like, you know, in case you were wondering, this is a pathway. And that's more armor. Finally have a tiny bit on me. It is what it is. More flashing lights coming up. Oh, take care, Sensei. You have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Take care, take care. Hi, Bug. Hi, Bug Part 2. My gun is just not where it should be at. Kinda getting hungry. I get to make cookies. Oh my god, I get to make cookies. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have cookie mix. I have the cookie batter. I have the cookie batter. I haven't had the cookie batter in like months, and oh my god, I have some on me. I get to make cookies after stream. Anyways, sorry. Maybe I'll be happy again now. Maybe. I remembered. Oh my god, life is good. Like, if you ever forget, you can, like, eat a cookie. You know? You can just, like, do this. Like, whenever you feel like. It's kinda good. We have full health. Life is kinda good. I should be concerned about my lack of armor though, not gonna lie. Yeah. Do I run around and explore more of this level, honestly? Because, like, the end is just right over here, and it should be a pretty easy end, but, like, I feel like I'm not set up great for the next level, to be honest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's explore a little more, try and just get things a little better. It concerns me. Like, yeah, we technically have double, like, the actual health now, going into the next level, which is good, for sure, but I feel like the majority of my, like, health is actually armor, and the fact I have none, I do find concerning. So, you know, trying to get that to look a tiny bit better before I finish the level. Getting a lot of the pants. Yeah, no, we're maxed out on pants. Though, can I tell you a secret? I don't know the difference between the shoes, the pants, and the wear. The jacket. The shirt. Whatever you want to call it. Like, I'm assuming that the boots are used for, like, when you're walking in the lava or the water. And I know that, like, the shirt is used as just, like, general defense. I don't know what pants do, though. Why do people wear pants? Please explain. That's what I want to know. I also want cookies. It's a rough life. Alright. Is there anything good in here? Hard. I think it's more so just like a hint at what's to come rather than like an actual area. Yeah, no, my pants are still full. Context. Like, I got hit there and like my pants didn't defend me against anything. So, a little weird, but okay. I'd love to get more armor. I'd love to get armor. They're really not gonna let me get any. Concerned. Very concerned. Okay, what did I get there? I think I got a Cosmo Ball. Which is not the worst thing ever, it's just not the best thing ever. I'm sorry, did this fucker just respawn? You can do that? Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just walking to the end of the level at this point. Because I'm getting mildly concerned about everything, honestly. Oh shit, that's armor. Okay. It was probably only 20, right? Yeah, so not great. But it is positive. We did get something good out of that. Nice. I was starting to feel that that wasn't gonna happen. Oh shit, that's more armor right there. Very nice. Okay. So this is a weird area as well. So like, I don't know how they're gonna spawn the ship in this tiny area, so I don't know how they're planning on handling things here. To be honest, genuinely no idea how they're gonna make this work out. Genuinely no idea. Anything up here? Just, you know, doing my final little bits of exploration, because, like, does it show that I'm concerned for the next level? What, second to last level in a Konami game? I feel like a lot of Konami games, the second to last level ends up at, like, secretly being the hardest. I feel like it's a shockingly common habit for them. Alright. Anything here? I mean, I guess that's a way to make the ship fit in there. I kind of disagree that it, like, actually fits, but okay. Alright, and with that, we've made it to the second to last level in the game. This is actual new level to me and whatnot. I'm concerned. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh. Stage 6. We have 32 armor. Wait. Oh. Chat, did he notice the secret? Did he learn the secret? Did you notice? My health capsule doesn't carry over between levels. I'm really happy we didn't restart the full game to get health capsules then. Holy shit. What do you mean they don't carry over? Okay. Like we do still have the gun upgrade and we have the armor. But, damn. Alright then, sure. Okay. Damn. Oh no, we do still have the health capsule, sorry. I was gonna say, it wasn't there on the other screen, was it? Wait, am I crazy? I think I'm genuinely just a little crazy at this point. Did it just blend in with the wall? I think it just blended in, maybe? I might just be crazy. I blame the clown wig, too tight. Yeah, no, health capsules absolutely carry over. Cool. I guess. That would be great for someone who replayed the whole game. Which isn't me. It's fine. I shouldn't be happy that the game was evil. But if the game was evil, then I'd be on a more, like, even playing field with it, you know? This is a mess of a level. Okay. Any goodies? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, nothing? Oh. Okay. Haha. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in these dead ends. Alright. Anything in this dead end? There has to be something somewhere, right? No. There does not have to be anything anywhere. Okay. I see. Nah. Those are cute. That's cute. Oh, that's ice physics. Oh, it's no longer cute. I thought that was just like this level's version of water, and I was like, okay. I can work with that. It turns out the world is evil. I should have learned this by now. Also, that's way too much armor. Like, thank you? Like, I mean, what, it maxes out at 99 and we're at 64? That's not bad at all. Like, for me being really underprepared going into this level, that is not bad at all. Also, I'm maxed out on pants. I still don't know what pants does. Sorry to pants. I just don't know why people wear them. It is what it is. Okay. Give me the secrets, please. No secret? No secret. World's sleepiest meow meow. He really just wants cookies. But I kind of like this game. You know, now that we're making progress again, it's like, okay, maybe game is good. Maybe game is epic, actually. I'm a little concerned that we haven't found any, crystals yet? Diamonds? You gotta find 3 in each level? We haven't found any. I'm, you know, minorly concerned about that. Okay. Hi, that is... It's just a Metroid. Oh shit, he does have vertical movement. Shit. You know, things were seeming really good until I learned about that. Didn't realize you could stop mid-animation to attack. That could be a problem. Just want a mini. Definitely like an easier boss to avoid all in all than that other one though, definitely. I still feel like it's mostly luck me avoiding them, but... honestly, compared to that other boss, I'd take luck. I'm extremely happy to have luck compared to that other boss. Where the fuck am I going? Controller? Now why'd you hold the direction? It almost worked. So did I take my... okay, the pants are being used here. Okay, maybe, right? Yes. Okay, so pants are for lava. And what are boots for? World's a mysterious place. Kinda thought I failed that jump, not gonna lie. Okay, I've been here before. I don't trust myself to make a diagonal jump. I don't know why. Oh, we're doing the boss on ice? Are you sure? Yeah? Oh, and I can't just avoid it like I did the other version. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I have no help. I'm gonna suppose we won. Yeah, I hear the alarm. I hear that I'm nearly dead. I see that I'm nearly dead. I feel that I'm nearly dead. Okay. Any treats? No, of course not. Why would they give me treats when they could simply not give me any? Okay. Oh. Oh. That was cruel. Honestly? I think I might farm. Like that room. I don't know, I do tend to get hit at the start. But like, they were pretty consistently dropping health items. What if I'm currently at 6 bars? I feel like I entered at 6. Huh. And now I have 7. I mean, like, it's... like, yeah, that's an improvement. I don't know if it's the best place to farm, though. But I kinda just don't want to do that fight again. Like, I feel like we cut that one boss fight really close. And I'm not confident about beating it. That would save all my problems. He would give me full health. My problems persist. Okay. Okay. We only have to do that like 50 more times. It makes me feel in control, you know? Okay. Getting better at not getting hit in the start. Okay. Alright. I really don't want to do the boss fights again. I don't. But what's everyone up to? What's happening at what, 4:20 in the morning? I was like, shit, going. It appears I've been hit. These poor bastards could turn right. Yeah, but then they could kill me. You see, the thing is, then they could kill me though, Val. Welcome in, Val, how you doing? Listen to me suffer putting together a clothes rack for the roommate. Oh, hell yeah, nice, nice. Donuts, can I have some of the donuts? Hi, hello. I gotta stop getting hit. This farm is not successful if you just get hit by everything. It's actually not how this works. You'll share? Nice. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Good. One of the very, very few times I got into like a proper... Please. Thank you. Could we have full health? One of the very, very few times I got into like a proper fight as like a kid and whatnot was over donuts. You know? Just heads up. Just information. Mm-hmm. Reasonable. Yeah. Debs, who told you you were making that job? What did you do? Why do you think I was the problem? What made you think I'm the problem? What made you think I'm the problem? You fucker. No! Because he hates me. No, but like as like a kid and whatnot, right? And like I have an older brother, right? And whatnot, but like my dad would head over to like the donut like place. I don't know why I'm describing it like that. Dunkin' Donuts, you know? And he would be like, hey children, what kinds of donuts do you want? And then he would get like multiple of that kind that you want, you know? Just like, hey, what kinds you want? And then there's like 3 of each kind and whatnot in like the box. And I made the quote-unquote mistake of eating half of one of the kinds of donuts my brother requested. He was very unhappy about this. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You have so many of that kind of donut. What the fuck? Let me have a little bite for like variety. You know, so I just think, why do we all have to eat one kind of donut? When we could just like all have one of each kind of donut. Why do we all have to stick to one kind? I just think if you have like 5 of the same kind of donut, you can give up half of one. Maybe you can eat half of one of my donuts. Just have a little, you know. Oh. No one is on my side. I see how it is. I see how it is. Nah. No. God damn it. Ah. Like not one. Damn. I see. I see. I'm gonna think about this. Okay. So Ghost, are you sure you're gonna share your donut? Are you sure? I'm not feeling that this is a safe place to share donuts anymore. I must admit. You will. You offered. So if you got 2 dozen donuts and I ate half of one donut without asking you, would you be angry? Aha. Aha. You don't know it as much. Okay, cool. No, I'm fine with that. We can do that. Yes. Yes, yes. Ta-da. They're gonna make me farm again, aren't they? Damn. Also, I don't know where the final crystal is. I feel like I'm just walking in circles a little bit right now. I must admit. Like, I feel like we got, like, the quote-unquote, like, hard crystal, you know? Because I find it funny. There tends to be, like, a straight line to, like, a really hard crystal, and then the other two tend to just be, like, along the pathway. It, like, not really thought out, like, at all. Find it funny. You gotta not die, Debs. It's actually quite important. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely use more pants. Okay. Also more farming, to be honest. Ugh. There was like a pathway to the right at the start, right? I think so. That's what I'm heading to. See if it's real. I think it is. I hope it is. If it's not, we got problems. So this was the start. Yeah, and there's a pathway to the right and up. Where does up go? Oh, look at the little guys. So they're kind of cute. Well, this is a room. Do you have anything good? Boots. More boots. More boots? What the fuck do boots do? I guess they're important for this area. Huh? Questionable boots. I do not understand boots. Okay. Does anyone here watch Southern ASMR Sounds? I think of her every time I say the phrase boots. I don't know why. I don't know the logic. None. I don't know if there is logic. Not really. It's kind of peak, you know? What is Southern ASMR Sounds? A YouTube channel run by, what? I think she's like just turned 50 around there and whatnot, I think age-wise and whatnot. And it's very like lo-fi ASMR of her just like rambling about like her day or like things that happen. You know, she has her little series of like it's kind of taken a turn. Oh. It's kind of concerning. But she has her little series where like once a month and whatnot, she makes a whole little like neighborhood gossip video and whatnot where she just like gossips about fucking everything for like an hour straight and whatnot, you know? And like it tends to be like really lighthearted stuff and whatnot. Like, oh, there's like construction guys and they're like digging a hole. And like I went up to them and I asked them why they're digging a hole. And they just said, well, the construction company said we're digging a hole. And then, you know, you would get updates about the hole for like a year straight and whatnot. Of just her being like, yeah, the hole is bigger now. It's weird. You know? But then over the past like year or so, she's been like having like stalking happen. And like she don't give a fuck. She talks about the whole stalking thing and she's like, yeah, you know, today I went to get like a restraining order. And like, you know, it's like it used to be really lighthearted, but yeah, now it's, yeah. Yeah. She's, well, not casually, but like, you know, she like has been talking about it like daily for like a year straight, where like, I don't know, it's more so said with like exhaustion. Exhaustion. Sorry, I feel like I said that word like really weirdly. So like, I don't know if it's like casual, but like it's a part of her life. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ba-ba-da. I really hope there's not a boss fight in the underground. I really hope there's not. No boss fights, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I mean, it's something. I don't know if it's a whammy. But it's something. I feel like this is personal, the direction that— ooh! Arrow. I don't know what the arrows do at this point. It's just more range? I think it's more range. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So I don't know, shout out to Southern ASMR Sounds. Yeah. I don't know, it's very— I don't want to say pure internet, because like it's not, but like, it's very much like internet content that's made for herself and only herself, you know? There is not a audience in mind for the most part. And I love internet shit like that, I really do. Oh, you missed Konami Man again, Daps. Like, it's an ASMR channel, right? Like, it is. But, like, she doesn't actually really give a shit about ASMR. You know, she says that, like, ever since she started making videos, she stopped having, like, the whole ASMR effect and has just stopped watching ASMR videos. And it's been, like, a decade. So, you know, it's an ASMR creator who hasn't watched ASMR for the past 10 years. And it's so good. It's so fucking good. I mean that in like the best way possible of just like, you know. There's something really fucking good about internet content made by someone who's like not interested in and has no idea what like the trends are. You know? It is purely just making whatever they feel like. That's all it is. It's so good. It's so good. Nah. You're not interested in one. I mean, that's not the current trend, I wouldn't say. Not really. What even is the current trend? Quitting? Yeah. A lot of ASMR creators over the past year or so have retired from the platform. Yeah, that's the trend. Like what? Fast ASMR left, right? I think. And like that's crazy. Fast ASMR's been there for what, like 15 years? And like, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. What are the other trends? Like I feel like eyes closed was a thing for a bit there. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. And that's who ASMR people I used to listen to became VTubers. Became horrible, awful people. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Meow meow. Like, I don't know which ones you're talking about, to be clear, but... Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, I'm familiar with them. VTubers being horrible, awful people, never that too. But also like with ASMR and whatnot, I don't know. We can acknowledge that like the majority of creators are a little out there in like the wrong way, in my opinion. A little bit. I don't know. Can I say that? I feel like the ASMR response is an actual response. It's a nice little feeling and whatnot. And all in all, they are just relaxing videos as a whole and whatnot. But I feel like the overlap between like ASMR people and pseudoscience people, there's a very big overlap there. You know, there is. You know, yeah. Yeah. The overlap. And like, you know, some pseudoscience is worse than others and whatnot, but like, what? Like random things such as like, what, like pressure points and whatnot on the body and whatnot. And it's like, oh, if you push this exact spot on your body, it's gonna make you feel like this for the next week. And it's like, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like the kind of person who is deeply interested in pseudoscience stuff, I think they're all a little problematic for the most part. Like, not all of them, of course, but it's definitely a corner on the internet that I think has a bit more problematic people than we're willing to admit. Never really say ASMR or sounds of pseudoscience. I personally say so and whatnot. Like, I don't mean like insanely like fucked up pseudoscience one. I'm not like talking like, well, like anti-vax bullshit and whatnot. Like, once again, of course, those people exist. But like, when I say pseudoscience, I really do mean more just like general like massage bullshit and whatnot. I don't know. you know, like a fortune teller, like, you know, like oh my god, what do they fucking call them? The massage places. But like, they claim it like fixes your body. Oh my god, why am I like this? Like the adjustments, the crack of your back. You know, where it's like, evidence-wise, probably not the best. Chiropractors, yeah. Like chiropractors and like fortune tellers. And like that kind of like pseudoscience is more so what I mean. For like, I don't know. Just to be clear, it's like, I don't mean like, oh my god, wow, all these people believe in like the worst bullshit ever, but more so just stuff that doesn't have a scientific backing. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't know, that kind of person. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. People believe they can cure diseases with foot massage. I mean, I don't know if every chiropractor claims they can cure disease, but like, yeah. And that Korean goods are internal. Maybe that's my pseudoscience. Maybe. What about it? What about it? Oh. Meow. I think can I also say that opinion? Can I say that opinion? I also think the ASMR space, I don't know if it's necessarily an issue. Like it is, but in like a grander scheme of things. But like, I don't know. In terms of like producing a YouTube video, ASMR is one of the easier things to like make, right? You know? Like, you know, hard to perfect, of course, and whatnot. There's definitely people who are better at it than others, but like end of the day, the idea and whatnot of like We have our microphone, we have our camera, there's gonna be very, very little cuts, and it is just, you know, simple things to do that you can like find around the house for the most part. You know, it's a simpler video format and whatnot, and I like that, to be clear, but I think when you have a simpler video format like that, it ends up, it ends up attracting more, I don't know. How do you word it? Like normal people, I guess? Less chronically online people, less tech-savvy people, more people who are just like, oh, you know, that looks interesting, and then they put like 30 minutes of effort into like the computer, and like that's all they do for the day, you know? Or even like the people who do everything from their phone and whatnot, you know? They just prop up their little phone, they have their, you know, end of the workday, they film their little 20-minute video, and that's really all the time they're spending online and whatnot, right? And the point I want to make with all this and whatnot is like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like, hi, I'm from Kentucky, but I believe that like the average person is like just way more problematic than like we're willing to admit. You know, like, can I say that? Like, at least for like America, like, let's be honest here. A huge chunk of the population supports our current president. Like, the average American is kind of just a problematic piece of shit. You see, the thing is, they kind of just are. So, like, when you have I don't know, a place on the internet that is, like, so, I don't know, open to people who aren't, like, chronically online, you end up with more of just the average American in that community. And that just is problematic. You know? I don't know. Something. Some random opinion in my head. You know? Oh yeah, not counting sex stuff, of course. Yeah. What? What do you mean by sex stuff? I need to leave this room before I die. Just like in general. I don't know. People are problematic. They are. Mommy licks your ears. Okay, but like, is that even problematic? Are we calling that a problem? Are we? Because I don't know if I agree with that. I think the problems in the ASMR community in terms of being problematic, normal people won't click on that. I think they will. I think so. Yeah. I think the whole idea of like a goth mommy is very normal at this point. Maybe I'm just crazy. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Also, where the fuck is the crystal? I'm so lost at this point. I've yapped for too long to where I no longer know where I am. Well, that's no good. Shit, there might be things over there. I want the things, I want the things, I want the things, I want the things. I'm just gonna much. Yeah, I think it's mainstream. Personally. There's a gun upgrade. There's a gun upgrade down there. There's a gun upgrade in the fucking pit. This fucking game. Please don't kill me. Using that example, that's fair, that's fair. You can find much more niche stuff. I mean, like, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like just because the ASMR community has niche things about it, I don't think means that it's that niche, I guess. I don't know where I'm going with that. Like, it is a niche, but just in terms of, like, I don't know, skill of entry, I guess. I don't know, there's a term for it, sorry, I'm tired. My brain is not where it should be. What do they call it? Like, not skill of entry. What the fuck do they call it? There's like a term. Dope. I guess just entry level and whatnot to make an ASMR video. Skill first or something. I guess, but it's more of like a gaming term, I feel like. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Okay, the crystal has to be this way, right? If you're making me do fucked up jumps like this has gotta be where the crystal is, right? Also, I'm low on health. Please don't make me do a boss fight. Please don't make me do a boss fight. Barrier of entry. Yeah! That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. That's a boss fight. Oh, fuck, I'm so dead. We're gonna have to redo everything. Are you for real? But yeah, barrier of entry. I feel like for ASMR is very low. Yeah, and to be clear, I also think that's a good thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think the barrier of entry being really low does mean that you get a wide variety of people, some of which are heavily problematic. But I do think in the grand scheme of things, I'd rather communities have a low barrier of entry. I'd rather communities not be completely gatekept. Depends on the community, I guess, but you know, for like video making shit. Yeah, keep it low. Just play safe. Just play really safe, dubs. Ow. My fucking toe. Did you know that was a really weak version of that boss? And also, did you know my gun upgrade is really good? That died really fast. What the fuck? Okay. 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 So... that level went good. What? Was that a first try? That might have been. Any case, I think we're on to the final level of the game. I think we might actually have a chance at beating it today. I kind of didn't think that was going to happen when, you know, we were like 4 hours in and we hadn't made any progress yet. But yeah, no, we're on to the final level. Okay. And I have oh wow, I have 0 defense on me. That's a problem. I have a decent gun. I have an almost fully upgraded gun. Just no defense. Shit. Yikes. Okay. Well, here's what it is, I guess. Oh, I can shoot through that. Sweet. Makes my life a little bit easier. Alright. Okay. Please. Why am I fighting the enemies from Xavius or whatever that game is? I never feel confident how to pronounce it. Maybe I should play more of that game. I grew up with it as a kid and have never put like proper time into it. Maybe, one of these days. Maybe. What the fuck? What do you mean this is the final level and one of the diamonds is this easy? Nice that that guy's bold to return back to his gun with invention. It is, yes. Also, that's an insane amount of resources right there. Yeah, that's a concerning amount of prep. Like, really concerning. Okay, you can only have 4 power shoes, damn. I still don't know what power shoes do, to be honest. I genuinely don't know. I should figure that out one of these times. Oh, sorry. Really need to warn about flashing lights. Did I welcome you in, nobody important? I don't feel like I remember welcoming you in. I know you've been here for a while, but yeah, sorry about that. Nah. Deppa? Now, why would you spawn the guy directly on top of me, you fucker? You fucker and or bastard. Oh, I want that, I want that, I want that. Thank you. These enemies are easy so far. Really concerned. Yeah. This is a shockingly easy final level so far. Notice how that's more defense upgrades up over there. The fuck? Also, I have to have just lucked into this, right? This is a way too good of a spot to stay on. That boss was way too easy. What are we doing? I'm like scared. The game is being really nice to me so far. I act surprised. It really... That's the second diamond out of 3. Okay. It's just right here? Yeah? Also, that's weird that that's blocked off, I must admit. Like, it really is a common thing for Konami games to have the second to last level being the hardest. Like, that is a common trend in their games. Like, it's common. But like, yeah? Games playing some people? Extremely, I feel, yes. Such as maybe the boss fights are actually hard, and maybe I just lucked into them going decently. Alright, let's see what's this way. I think I just went left last time. Okay, I already hate this path a little more, because I can't easily avoid that. I also kind of wonder if this game's even going to have a proper final boss, to be honest. Because, like, you know, the setup of this game's weird, right? Where it's like, you know, like each level has a boss, and then they just repeat that boss multiple times throughout the level as they feel. And there's not really a set end place for the levels. The levels just end as soon as you've picked up all the diamonds. It's not like you pick up all the diamonds and then you unlock the final boss at the level, or you have to pick up the diamonds in like a certain order. It's just, it ends when it ends. So like, I don't know, I'm curious if they like even try necessarily to set up like a proper final boss. Or if it is just gonna end as soon as they pick up all the diamonds. I genuinely don't know. Like, it's one of those things where if this game came out later, I could see them setting up a proper final boss, but like, I feel like I need to say it again because it doesn't show in this game's presentation at all or how it plays. This game is releasing in like early 1987. Like, this is before Blaster Master. By like a full year. To show like where we're at in terms of like game design and like history. So like, I could see some just janky shit of them just ending the game. I could absolutely see them just end the game. I absolutely could. Absolutely could. But I don't know, this game so far has had a really high bar, I'd say, when it comes to just overall quality. Also, I'm so dead. Just got a no health. I do kind of like doing the other pathway first a bit more, I think. Yeah, they got me, I think. Like, it's weird. Honestly, the game that comes to mind the most when I, like, think of this, like, in terms of, like, how it feels to play, and just, like, general presentation, is honestly Star Tropics. And what, Star Tropics released in, like, 91, 92? And just, you know, to be clear, that's the Do we need to fight all the bosses? Hi, Fida. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Game seems to be good. We're just starting up the final level, and it is suspicious. It's very suspicious. Extremely suspicious behavior happening. Alright, sure, there's the final gun upgrade. I think. No, actually no, we have all the gun upgrades. Okay. Sweet. Cool. But hi, Fida. What were you doing? How's it going, everybody? Can everyone please go follow Fida? Lovely streamer. One of my favorite chill streamers out there and whatnot. Very just good vibes. Really good vibes. I swear I say that every time you comment and whatnot. But like, it really is, you know? A lot of, ooh, I want that. Thank you. Oh my god, wait. I can shoot across the full screen now. Oh my god, life is peak. Oh my god, life is fucking peak. But yeah, Fido does a lot of, a little bit of retro stuff and a lot of, just indie puzzle stuff and whatnot. Really chill, really good vibes. I should warn about the flashing lights when there's diamonds on the screen. Umbrella Fantasy? Alright, nice. Cute, charming, got 2 bad ends, and you need to be a completionist to get a good end. Now, are you going to be a completionist, though? I could see you doing that. Yeah. I could see you turning into a completionist. Definitely. I'm gonna backtrack the way we came, because honestly it wasn't that hard of a route. And I think if I do this, then we'll only have to do the one boss fight. It's weird how many upgrades they're giving me, because like there has to be something after you get like all of the diamond pieces, right? There has to be. Oh, this is a one-way path. Oh, they've thought about this. Oh, they are gonna make me go through hell. Okay. You need a less dismaying ending than the world being destroyed and never care about falling into love. Understandable. Extremely. This game's suspicious. I don't trust like anything happening right now. I really don't. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Deps. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game released in 1987. A lot of interesting stuff in that year. I don't really think there's been like a bad game yet, to be honest. Not really. I act surprised. Get a lyric? Of course, no worries. Thank you for the raid. It is very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, hope you sleep well. Yeah. No, but I also did a project checking out all of the exclusives of 1986 on the Famicom Disk System. Hi, boss. You want to be nice? It's really cool when you're nice. It's really cool. I don't know what necessarily causes him to be nice. I think I just essentially need no fire to spawn on me. I think that's what it kind of comes down to, is just I need no fire. Okay. Very nice. I think there's only the 2 bosses, because this is looping back to where we've already been before, right? Yes. I wonder why there's that upper path there, because we can't access that currently. Maybe they are... I don't know, maybe they'll be... I'm sorry. Really, every time there's a diamond on screen, I would recommend not looking at it. Game's fucked. I do apologize. Maybe all of a sudden you go, yeah, maybe. Like, I feel like there has to be more to this level. Oh, I didn't even see it actually spawn in, I must admit. My health is in shambles. Yeah. If I can just figure out those boss fights. I do want to go on the left path first, though. Like, the right path has the gun upgrade, but that like lets me shoot like all the way across the screen, but the left path has the extra health, the big health upgrade. So yeah, I'd rather do this side first, I think. Also, I feel like this side hits the... I feel like this side actually hits the bosses faster. I don't think it actually does, I think it just went slow, going the other way. But in my brain, this way gets to the bosses faster, so... Let me do it first, because if I'm gonna die, that's gonna be where. Then also, honestly, with how consistently I'm dying to the boss fights, I should like farm in like this room and whatnot, make sure I have full health before starting them up. Probably. Yeah, I don't want to farm just yet, because at certain score thresholds, Konami Man shows up, because the year is 1987, and Konami Man is a character we are pushing. And he gives you essentially full health. So, yeah. I want to make sure he's like not showing up before I start farming. Do I just want to take everything? I think so. Alright. There he is. See? No reason to farm. No reason at all. Kind of weird they give you that extra power boot. Also flashing lights. Also flashing lights. I warned that time. Kind of, not really. It was way too late. Ah. Alright. Like, I don't know what it is about the boss fight. It's either like it goes really good or it goes really bad, and it is very quick to tell what is what. Is it getting flashing after the flashing? It really is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can and probably should do better. Yeah. 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 Alright. Now you just stay over there and don't hurt me. It's weird, it's like the first fight I do always seems to go good, and then the second fight goes like shit. But they're two different fights. Like, they're two different fights, but I, like, keep doing them in, like, different orders, you know? And even then... Weird. I mean, good thing I don't need to farm. Yeah, no, we're set up. What's my armor at? 70? Damn. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Now flashing lights again. Alright. Now I think there's another boss immediately right here, right? Yeah. There he is. Just a fun little guy. Okay, it's looking decent so far. Yeah? Yeah, no, that went good. Holy shit, okay. Cool. Alright, okay. I feel very weird. I do not trust currently. I mean, I really don't need Konami Man right now, but okay. That's another funny thing with, like, these final few levels, and I kind of wonder if that's why these, like, final two levels have been significantly easier than, like, levels, what, like, 4 and 5 is, like... So, like, Konami Man spawns based on, like, your score, right? And, like, these final few levels give you a lot more score, just, like, per enemy. It's where, like, you get the full heal. Like, often, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say often. And like, huh. Huh. Yeah? There's gotta be more. It's gotta be more than just the 3 diamonds. There's more. There's more. No, but like there's more, chat. I don't believe this game for like a second that this is like the end. I kind of also flashing. That was lit. It was already flashing, whatever. God damn it. Oh. Okay, yeah, did not spawn in the ship to end the level. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't spawn in the end of the level, now did it? Okay, the level is still going. I act surprised. I'm just gonna head up to that one, pathway. That, like, really probably looked like it should have been something and wasn't accessible. I'm just gonna head over there. Alright. Kinda scared of what the third. Like, how does this game handle a final boss? Yeah, and that pathway's open now. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, that's like a good sprite. His contact damage did 2 full bars worth of health. I only have 3. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's also worth noting that, like, if I, like, played the game good and actually explored properly, I didn't realize how much you could explore in this game until, like, a very late game. But, I could have 4 of those, like, health canisters, and I only have 2. So, there's also that. There's also definitely the fact that I am just straight up, you know, not set up the best. That is very much a fact. That I could have done better. So yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing that is in my brain right now. I could have a gun that fires faster. I could have more health. Because I keep feeling, because most games that I feel like that have mechanics like this, where you can get like really good upgrades, they like, you know, expect you to get the upgrades. But especially by the end of the game, they, you know, are very much designed for you to have every upgrade. So yeah, also flashing lights. The fact I don't have every upgrade, really concerning. Another thing I find concerning is that, we're in a backseat thought? No. I think I'm going with no. I think so. I don't know, you don't know anything though, I'm assuming. Yeah, sure, ask a question. Go for it. I've changed my mind. Go for it. Unless you, like, actually know stuff. Then maybe don't. Okay, boss number 1. I feel like I'm standing way too high up. You can't go back after you get the diamond there to get the second one without fighting a boss, can you? I don't think I fully understand the question, but you do have to fight both the bosses one out to get the 3 diamonds. Yeah, because Like this layout, it's just a simple little circle and whatnot. However, the like bottom of the circle is a one-way path in like both directions. Like you spawn in the one room, and then it's one-way paths out of it and whatnot. So like you can't do a full rotation around. Yeah? Yeah. Kinda? Something. I don't know, I'm explaining poorly. I keep doing that today, apologies. This fight was going good. Why you have to hit me in the toe? Who told you to do that? Who told you? Who told you to do that? I'm not even hitting the boss. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of there. So not the not the best boss ever. I went through all of my armor. Flashing lights coming up. And I am low on health. Yay! Some days he's just mean. Please. Not a great fight. But like it is what it is, you know? I Konami Man. Damn, I've taken enough damage to where not even Konami Man can save me. The main thing scaring me is like I can farm to get my health back. I can do that, but I can't farm to get my armor back. And I feel like I need, like, you know, as much as possible for, like, the final boss. Assuming that's what the final boss is. Did I ever finish that thought? I thought about saying it. I might have said it out loud. Apologies if I'm repeating myself, but after the boss, that final boss, there's another room above it. And like, I don't know, maybe that's just like, oh, you saved the girl, or like whatever the fuck is like in that room above it. But like, what if it's another boss? Like, what if it was though, is the thing? Like, what if? It scares me a bit, you know? Flashing lights. Nah. Just for the sake of... Like, we've walked through it before, but I just want to double check down here, see if there's, like, anything else, really. See if there's just, you know, a bit more armor. A bit more anything, honestly. Like, his down here does seem suspicious, but alas, nothing. We would never have two final bosses in a row. That's too hard. Exactly! They would never do it. You get it. But the thing is, this final level already has 3 bosses. So... who knows? I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. I can't go out of that room. It's blocked off. And, like, there's no items. I can see that. So what is the strategy for the boss? Don't take contact damage? Just don't take contact damage. Yeah? Is that your plan, Debs? You're not even at full health. You should at least be at full health going into it, right? Yeah, you have no armor to save anyways, you might as well farm. You might as well. Ah. I feel weird going out of my way to farm for 2 bars of health. Was 1. And then I got hit. Nah, give me one bar of health, please. It might be the difference. Hi, Konami Man. If only Konami Man restored your armor. It's fine. It's fine. Just, you know, don't take contact damage, okay? Just, like, don't do that. That's really all I can tell you. You know, I felt a little cornered. Okay. Also definitely noticed my lack of armor. Like, even before, like, you know, the contact damage happened, like, we started taking damage because lack of armor. Yikes. Yeah, we're cutting this one. Like, I'm assuming it's possible. But, like, it's an assumption. You know, I don't know if it's reality. I don't know. Do I trust this? Do I though? Do I put trust in the things? Honestly? I mean, like, it's an insane strategy, but, like, honestly, I'm not gonna pick up any of the armor yet, I don't think. Cause, so, like, armor's the first thing that, like, gets hit, right? You know? And then it's only when you're out of armor do you start taking actual damage. But the thing is, I can heal actual damage. I can't heal armor. So, like, honestly, in these early fights, I'd rather just get hit. Rather than, you know, have the armor, like, take the hit, you know? I'd rather save all the armor for the final fight. But it also means, you know, going into these boss fights with very little resources, these first two, and like, my odds of dying these first few fights has gone up tremendously because of me, you know, not grabbing any of the things I should. But also, it's like, I feel like if we're gonna have the winning run, it's like I have to have a really good run in those first few fights anyways, you know? I don't know. I don't know what my strategy is. I think it's secretly just to cry. And then get cookies after stream to make myself feel better. I think that's secretly the strategy, but don't tell anyone that. Like, it's bullets there, you can't destroy them from above, right? I can't. The red ones I can't break. Yeah. What kind of cookies are they? Chocolate chip, but I haven't made yet. I just have the big, like, tub of, like, the dough, right? You know, and then you just, like, take a little bit of it, throw it on a pan, and then you're left with the best cookies ever. Okay. Let's just look into things. Like, what does it look like, right? Yeah, whatever. I genuinely don't know what the boots do. But we can definitely get these health items without me feeling too guilty, because that's not armor. Like, we can do that. Sure. And then I'm gonna keep the diamond there unbroken just as a, like, to force me to come back there and to get the actual armor at some point. I don't know. I might as well have more health going into these boss fights, right? Like, I can recover that. Yeah, there's no downside. Also, why do I keep thinking this is the boss room? It's not. It never has been. But I really think that's the boss room every time. I do. Alright. Come on, boss. Please, be nice. I feel like your window to attack the boss is so small. It takes like 1 hit per cycle. And that's just the way of it. It's going so good. You fucker. You fucker. Yeah, not great. Not great at all. But it does prove that we can in fact kill those bosses without using any of my armor, so that's nice. Things might get— yeah, no, this game has really charming sprites. Flashing lights. Yeah. And then I'm gonna farm for the next boss. This might be a really slow farm though. I'm kinda hoping that we get a Konami Man soonish, but I don't think so, honestly. Yeah. Like, more so doing this for score than doing this for the actual health, you know? The score will give me health faster than whatever I'm actually getting, you know? Assuming these guys give a lot of score. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hi, people. Hi, Doobie. How's it going? Oh my god, hi everybody. We're on the final level of Love Warrior Nicol. This game's kind of fucked. Also, I'm really, low on resources. But how's it going? How's it going, Doobie? How's it going, everybody? Hi, I'm WCBT, doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game. There's Konami Man. Almost full health. But yeah, I'm really low on resources for this final boss. I should have, like, double the health I actually do. Just should have more health containers than I do. It's a problem. I'm trying to optimize things. So hard. So hard. Put a bit of barkeep because your sleep just messed up. Fair. Fair enough. Absolutely. Why did you spawn on the boss? Or not the boss, the enemy. Damn. Why'd you do this? Welcome in, Mobile Suit. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out to Dubious? Can we get this? Please? Can we please get a shout out? I think Ghost is dead. You know? They killed him. He's putting together a fucking, like, laundry shelf right now. It fell on top of him. Shame, shame. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yes, this is Konami. Yep, yep. Konami made a lot of top-down action games on a Famicom Disk System. It's funny. Like, even just in the year 1987, I think there's 3 of them? And then what, if we include, like, King Kong 2 for just the standard Famicom, there's 4. Just in that 1 year. I don't know why they kept doing it. Welcome in, Syra. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to... Deps tries his absolute best to kill a boss with no resources. How's everyone doing? I really want cookies. But I also really want to beat this game. But I really want cookies. You're doing alright? Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Very nice. Gonna make me cookies? Would you do this? Please? What if I, like, got cookies? Can't take a break to get cookies? No, once I start eating the cookies, I'm not gonna go back to this game. I'm gonna be in the world of the cookie. And, like, I like this game. I do, it's good. But the cookies? You ever eat a warm cookie, like, straight out the oven? It's no competition. There's none. There's just no competition. You can't pry me away from the cookies to play this shit. No, absolutely not. What if you made just one really big cookie, but then you can't dunk it in the milk? Unless you have a really big glass. Okay, boss, please don't kill me. Please be nice. This isn't the final boss, to be clear. This is mid-boss. Big cup. I could use a big cup. Boss, do you want to spawn somewhere I like? No, don't do that. Don't attack. Just like, don't attack, okay? I don't think my plan of yelling don't attack at the boss is working. Yeah, this is not going great. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, it actually was. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, that worked. Alright, so now I just need to run around, break all the diamonds. There will be a lot of flashing lights. I'm just saying that right now because I have a habit of forgetting to warn. It is severe. Bit more than typical retro game standards when I get the diamonds. So heads up, bucket of milk. I would love a bucket of milk, I'm not gonna lie. I think that says a lot about me as a person, but I would love a bucket of milk. But what if it was chocolate milk? You know? I'd be unstoppable. Also, I need to stop getting hit by everything. Okay. We're so gonna die in the boss like immediately again, is the thing. We're gonna die immediately. Wait, is there no actual— oh my god, I'm just not realizing that. There's no armor near here. What the fuck? That's concerning. That's concerning. Oh, okay. Gotta think about that. Anyways, flashing lights. Look away. Or don't. Strawberry milk? Oh, I haven't had strawberry milk in so long. I'd enjoy it. Yeah. I think I'm just hungry, I'm not gonna lie. All I've had to eat today are cup noodles and a waffle. Which like isn't the worst, but I should probably eat more in a day than cup noodles and a waffle. Probably. Yeah. Why do I have to eat so much, you know? Why? Why? If we could just figure out how to make the human body, like, survive off of, like, less, you know? I'd appreciate it, like, so much. I just feel like get on those stuff like you won't eat anything. No, but like you still need to is the thing. Just like to like sustain yourself, you know? That's where I have the problem, you know? Like, what do you mean I have to eat like, what, like 1,500 calories a day to like sustain weight? Like, what do you mean? You'll lose weight? Yeah, but I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm just complaining about the fact it, like, takes time to, like, eat food. No. My problem is that it, you know... Like, you want me to spend, like, a good, like, hour a day, every day, like, eating food or, like, preparing food? And then I gotta shit? It's so much effort. Hate it. I need to farm. Yeah, you do, Dubs. Oh, you fucker. You got hit too much. No, I told you should play better. Yeah, but nice, Dom. Assuming that's what you're going for. I'm assuming someone on Ozempic is probably trying to get weight loss, possibly. Probably, maybe. Maybe. I'm putting so much effort into this boss fight, and it's not gonna work is the thing. That's the funny thing. I'm going to die immediately. There's the shout out to Doobie. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for not dying. Thank you. Much appreciated. Big fan. Are you okay though? How's your elbow? How you doing, baby? How you doing? How you doing? I was taking a shit. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's so inconvenient to have to eat food. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Elbows okay? Nice, nice. Very nice. But no, can everyone go follow Doobie? Everyone should go follow Doobie. Like, this is just like a thing you should do. It would be like really cool. You know? Did you know if you follow Doobie, then you could like watch the Doobie streams and then be like enamored by how gamer Doobie secretly is? My hand is never gonna be the same after playing this. There's so much button mashing in this. Holy shit, my hand is never gonna be the same after this game. Never. Never. It's never gonna be the same. I've played almost this entire game with my index finger because of how much button mashing there is. Turbo button. I know I should, but also it's like I'm only streaming like every other day now. So like whatever, I can go hard. Whatever. Yeah, no, I'm not using a turbo button. This is all genuine button mashing. Yeah. You can tell because I keep getting hit by everything. Because I'm too focused on button mashing to avoid getting hit. It's quite the problem. And then because of that, I have to button mash more. My apple. You used it for Deadly Towers? Okay, but also you have an injured elbow. But also you are injured. Meow 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 meow. He refuses to admit it. You know, the win was legit. It was. You just totally spent the extra like $30 on a NES turbo controller, right? Right? You spent the extra. You spent the extra like $20. There we go, full health. You spent the $20.
I'd like to have a long chat with your guidance counselor.
I wish I had a guidance counselor. Do I? Like, I say that, but then they would like try and guide me, and then I would like probably yell at them to fuck off. Oh. Alright, flashing lights. Ah. You gotta stop wasting all of your armor immediately. You cannot do that, Dubs. Like, don't actually. Just like, don't get hit by everything. I'm not very good at following my advice of not getting hit by everything. I'm not very good at it. Okay, more armor. See, we have 72 out of a max of 99. Okay, that's not the worst. However, I will say, One, we do have an ad coming up soon. I am gonna wait for the ad to finish and whatnot before we start the boss fight, because I've been hyping it up for the past, like, 50 fucking hours. And then thing number 2 I'm gonna do, because this win is totally legit and I'm not baby, is make a save state. Because I'm scared. And this fight takes so long to set up like this. Okay. Okay. I told her guidance counselor and vice principal you were thinking of dropping out, and they both said, yeah, you should. Well, did you? Or did, like, reverse psychology work? I don't want to see the boss. You did? Oh, fair. Fair. 3 minutes till I meet my doom. Hi. Hi, everybody. Did you find all the upgrades? No. Hi, fat guy. So I'm missing 2 health containers right now. And then I could have more armor that the Astra wear. I can get it up to 99. I only have it up to 72, so that's a problem. I think my cannon shot is full. I could have more Cosmo Ball, though I don't think that's super helpful. Yeah. So, we're not like the worst. The big thing is just I'm low on health. This is the very big thing. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hi. Hi. How many cookies do I get if I beat this? So it's Zero Dive that one life? Yeah. This game only has 1 life. Like, it's unlimited continues for every level. But yeah, if I die, then, you know, we just gotta redo the whole level. Smiles. We haven't lived more than like 2 seconds in the arena, by the way. We haven't done this. So that's concerning. Yeah. I don't know what my plant cry. That's your plant. Of course that's your plant does. What if I get to eat like 4 cookies? If I beat it this run. I think you just want to eat 4 cookies. I think you're gonna do that no matter what, Tabs. I'm trying to bribe myself into playing good. But I think I get the bribe no matter what, and that's the problem with me being in charge of my own bribe. 20 seconds. What if I just sit here and play with my hair the whole time? Nah. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Who lied to you, Dubs? Alright, ad's done. Okay, you're just gonna go pew 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 pew, and then they're gonna die, okay? And then if they don't, we have the save state, because I'm baby. You gotta move faster than that. Okay, we didn't take contact damage. Or if we did... I have a lot of armor and I didn't notice. Which is cool. Are you for real? We beat the boss and we also died. Also, notice how the game didn't end. I'm loading the save state. Fuck off. Fuck off. Does that count for cookies? I think it does. I think I get to eat 4 cookies. Absolutely. I was gonna do that no matter what, though. Okay, anyways. cool guy. Yeah, really cool game. You know, you started running a little fast there, Dubs. There's definitely somewhat safe spots to stay on. That's nice to learn. Yeah, I got crushed. Yeah. Shut up. I'm trying to beat this game today. I'm also trying to fall asleep before like 9 in the morning. Shut up. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Dabs, you need to stop getting crushed. No! Not right now! For now, no one can see the boss, you fucker! For some reason happening, probably. Okay. I don't run the big head, you fucker. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay. And now, what's next? Is that GG? That might be GG. The direction was like, oh, you're fine. Here's slap out. Fair. We did it, chat. But you see, the thing is we did it. Several years later. Oh my god, whoa, we have a whole big graphic? Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh my god, hell yeah. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god, they like put effort into those. Whoa. Why am I surprised? I'm like, oh, Konami game, they put effort in? That's crazy. I should not be surprised by this. We did it. Hell yeah. Nicol and Stella, you were destined to be together. His love for Stella gave him courage and power, and her love for Nicol led him to her. Nobody can deny that in troubled times, the two were bound together by destiny. Wicked power can never destroy their love. May their life be happy and full of love, and may their love last forever. From Konami Lesbians, yeah! Let's say we thought Nicol was a beautiful babe. I'm subscribing to the lesbian theory, personally. He, him, lesbian. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, is there anything else? Oh shit. Oh, pushing start actually does stuff. Is it just a second loop? I'm assuming it's just second loop. The game's really good though. I really enjoyed this. I almost feel like it's a game I gotta play a second time around. Cause like I really genuinely don't think I understood what the game was asking me for until like the final like 2 hours of the game. You know, like I would kind of love to go through this entire game again and whatnot and like understand how much you gotta explore for items and like all of that, you know? And I also think that would maybe help with the issue of how much button mashing there was. Like I still think there would be a lot, but I think if my gun did double the damage, like it should have in the early game, with me having actual items, I think that would have helped the button mashing problem. Also, yeah, this is just level 1 again. Mr. Venerable looked pretty fun. Yeah, no, games are good. It's good shit, God, it feels weird using this gun. Like, I know I never, like, fully upgraded, like, the gun, but, like, still going from, like, my half-upgraded thing to this is crazy. Also, yeah, my arm is done with me. There is no more button mashing in my arm. There is no more. None. There's a fucking none. The muscle is done with me. Alright, let me set up the game review. Okay, I'll see you in like a tiny bit. What if you answer the questions? Smiles. Oh, you're good, you're good. The questions in the little preview video. I'm realizing I'm a clown. Oh, I don't have this set up to where I can move the clown into place. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do this manually. Okay. Fuck. What? Aha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I as a model? Oh, I'm nowhere to be found, chat. Oh. I mean, I can do that, right? And then I'm in, like, the normal place. Okay. But I want to get the big clown. Where's the clown? Where's the clown? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, let me do some shit manually. Let's see here. Okay, we see the clown. The one time we get big head clown review. Yeah? I found the clown. I did it. It was me all along. It's kind of crazy like that. A little bit. A tiny bit. Sick. Shut up, Debs. Anyways, so Love Warrior Nicol for the Famicom Disk System, released in 1987, finished on the 24th. Time spent. I mean, 5 hours going to bed now, that's fair. Yeah, you take care. Thank you for stopping by. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I don't think I've done that yet this stream. I should shout you out more. I should. Yeah. No, but how long did we even play it last stream? Like 2 hours, I think? I think we played it for like 2 hours last stream. 2-3 hours? So 5, 6, 7? I think like 7 hours. I think so. And of course. Yeah, so 7 hours there. Okay. Difficulty. It's a weird one to rate difficulty-wise. It's a weird one. Because I think I played this game in like the hardest way imaginable by missing almost every upgrade. I think that, you know, made it a little bit more difficult than it probably could have been. Also, I do think the first half of the game was relatively easy. And honestly, I kind of found the final 2 levels decently easy. Like, that final boss is a little rough, but I think knowing strategy of, like, spin around and circle it a little and whatnot, I don't think it would be too bad to repeat. Like, even if I didn't have, like, any extra upgrades, which I probably would have. So, how hard was that? I think a 6. Yeah. Like, it's harder than a 6. in like my playthrough because I missed half the health upgrades, but I think a 6 is reasonable. Also, really, I remember the first half being relatively easy, all in all. Yeah. So that, you know, brings it down a fair bit as well. Alright, gameplay. See, like, I really just gotta replay this game to get, like, a better understanding Borderline, you know? Like, gameplay, I liked it. I think it relied a bit much on button mashing. Like, my hand is, like, you know, like, you can hear it, right? Like... Let me just claw your eyes out. Like, you know, you can hear my fingers not being happy with me, like... You can hear it. So, you know, it loses a fair bit of points to that. It does. But I also think, once again, if I got the proper upgrades, that wouldn't have been nearly as much of an issue. You know? I liked it. A bit. No, I kinda did. But how much? Oh, but I kinda liked it, though. 7 out of 10. The controls, they were really fucking good. Honestly, like, yeah. Like, I genuinely feel like this game feels like a late NES game. This feels like an NES game that would have released in the 90s. Just in terms of, like, polish and whatnot. And, like, for 1987, insane. I don't think there's a single thing out of control. Like, change control-wise. At all. Nothing. It's... Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 9, honestly. Honestly, no, I'll be nice. Honestly, 10. Yeah, no, I have 0 complaints with the controls. That game controls very well. Yeah. Yeah. Graphics. I thought the game looked really fucking good. So there's only the 7 levels, right? But the 7 levels all have completely custom tile sets. Most of them have completely custom enemies. All of the bosses look good. You have the big, like, ending cutscene and starting cutscene that, in my opinion, look great. Like, this is really fucking impressive. Yeah, for Famicom Disk System, like, fuck. When I think, like, stereotypical Famicom Disk System game, I think, like, Kid Icarus, which is fine, but, like, you know, Kid Icarus is, like, so, like, you know, it relies a lot on, like, the blank backgrounds. And, like, this game doesn't have any blank backgrounds. I genuinely don't know how they made this game fit on the Famicom Disk System. I genuinely don't. Like, it is all detailed. It's crazy. Like, it doesn't deserve it, but I'm giving it a 9. No, they did fantastic. Yeah, maybe this is smashing. Yeah, definitely. They definitely had some, but, like, I don't know, is that a controls thing? Excessive button mashing? Maybe. I feel like it's more of like a game design thing though, to be honest. A bit. Yeah. The sound. I really like the music. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Do I have any complaints about the music? No, I think it was really good. I feel comfortable giving that an 8. Yeah, no, that was really fucking solid. The vibe was fine. It hurt my hand. It hurt my hand, and I don't think I fully understand it as much as I should have, and that hurts it. But I still feel a pretty comfortable, like, 6. Controls could have had a lot of variables in. I mean, depends on your controller, but yeah. The story. I mean, like, what's there to I don't know what the story even necessarily is. Like, I do. It's Adventure Island, you know? You hang out with the girl gets kidnapped by aliens, you kill the aliens, and then you save the girl, yippee! It's really fucking stupid. It is kind of stupid. I can't give it many points for that. However, I find the fact they named the entire game and all of the marketing and the entire ending cutscene based on like, oh my god, you love the girl like so much. Like, I don't think there's a single sentence in this game that doesn't say the word love. And I find it so fucking corny, so stupid, that like, fuck it, it gets points, it gets a 5. They could be lesbians. They could be. It's stupid. It's so stupid. It gets points. It gets points. Potential. I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. I really do. Yeah. I mean, you got your platforming, you have your exploration, you have your like genuine like combat that like takes skill. You have like, you know, everything. You have your resource management. And I think it handles all of it well. Like, I think you want to talk about being so lesbian. This might be true. Yeah, no, I think the just general concept for this game, I think it has potential to be a 10 out of 10. However, I have issue. I have issue. A couple, nothing major. But one, it really did hurt my hand. And I say that as someone who's used to button mashing a fuck ton. And even that, like, this is a rough game on your hands. Like, I can't think of another game I've played recently that is, like, this rough on your hands. So, like, that, you know, it loses a bit for that. I wish there was a lives mechanic. I do. Just, especially with how enemies do damage. I feel like so often it's like you get, like, pinned in the corner by an enemy and you go from full health to dead within, like, a second. And, like, don't get me wrong, that issue would have been better if I, you know, need to explore a bit more. Like, on replaying the game, that issue would be much better. But, as is, I feel like there were so many points where I was like, you play the 10-minute level, and then you get right to the end, and you instant die, essentially. And, like, I think that could have been done better. You know, I would have preferred a much more, like, gradual, I don't know, death. A slow drain of my resources, you know, I would have preferred that, just pacing wise. Yeah. I kind of would have liked it if, like, there were more boss fights in the game that had, like, I don't know, build up to them. Like, you have the final boss fight, which is, like, you know, once you get all of the diamonds, then you have, like, the final boss. And I kind of wish more of the levels did stuff like that, where it's like, you know, you get all your diamonds and do your big exploration point, and then at the end you have, like, a proper boss fight that's like designed for you to play it like at the end. I wish more of the levels did that, honestly. Yeah, like I almost wish the game did I don't know, would I actually prefer that? Like I get why they did that, cause like it's a Famicom Disk System game. I'm genuinely shocked they managed to fit all of this on the Famicom Disk System. But like, I almost would have liked it if they did like keep the levels as they are, but like almost have like interludes between each level, which is just like a boss fight, you know? Give me like one good boss fight, like added between each level, you know? I would have liked that. I would have. Yeah. You know, just something to like break up the pacing, I guess, you know? So you have like your slow paced like exploration levels, and then you have your high action section, and then, you know, just a bit more variety in it. I think that would have done the game great. But as is, I still think it's good. Just like, you know, little things. Like, what, I'm grasping at straws and whatnot to try and, like, think how to make the game better. You know? Yeah. How do I feel? I feel good about it. I really do. Especially, I think, on replaying it. Yeah, I feel 8, honestly. Yeah, no, I think it works. I think the game works very well. I think I feel very comfortable calling that our second best game of the season so far, with Zelda 2 being number 1, and somehow, Dirty Pear Project Eating being in 3rd place. I liked a Dirty Pear a lot, for different reasons. Dirty Pear was a mess of a game. like, that's what made it enjoyable, you know? It really is. Like, yeah, very, very different games. This one being so heavily polished, and you don't see anything. You don't see anything. There we go. Like, this game was so heavily polished. Crazy. Oh god. Oh no. So our next game is Relics: The Dark Fortress. We won't be playing that today. I'm gonna be honest, out of all of these games, Relics: The Dark Fortress is probably one of the games I'm most terrified for. It is a Metroidvania that looks incredibly rough, to put it lightly. It is made by, I think it's a company who made the game and then immediately went bankrupt. It's one of their, like, only games, I think. Let me check the Moby Games real quick. But, like, yeah, it is, from my understanding. From my understanding. Yeah. Only a little terrified. Yeah, who made it? Let's see. There it is. It will load. Yeah. It's made by both Tech. And they've actually worked on a fair bit of games. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. Okay. It's mostly all MSX stuff and PC-88 stuff. But I'm sure they'll handle the Famicom Disk System well. Okay, that makes me feel better. I should stop panicking. Huh. Reading the Moby Games and whatnot, there's only 4 paragraphs about the game, right? One of the paragraphs is entirely dedicated to complaints about the game. You know, it's a good thing, right? When your short write-up about the game includes a quarter of it being how much people hate the game, right? Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Also, what the fuck? There's a lot of people here. Hi, everybody. Hi. I guess I should, like, promote myself. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow or the day after to, I guess, play Relics. There's also a Discord server if you want just random information about streams. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I gotta find someone to read. But hi everybody, there's a lot of people here. Hi. I almost wish I had like more stuff to do, but like, you know, it's 6 in the morning. You know, I do gotta sleep at some point. I do have to do this, I must admit. If I had the kitchenette in here, I would just start making cookies, you know? Like, y'all want to watch me make cookies? But alas, it's in the other room. Yeah. Dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. It's raid. I mean, I have options. I feel like I'm gonna freak out whoever I end up raiding. Rib cookie stream. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess technically I could probably just pick up the toaster oven and bring it over here. But then I gotta move the whole, like, counter away from the wall to get to the wiring. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Have I rated them? Yes. I haven't rated Chomp in a while. Shit, I just said their name out loud. I try and not do that. Shit, sorry. Fuck, let's rate Chomp then. I try try and make it a habit, right? And whatnot to like, never say people's name and whatnot because I don't want people to like think that I'm like thinking of rating them and then be like, oops, actually, you're someone who's better, But yeah, no, let's read Chomp. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Chomp is currently playing Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, for the PS1. Yeah, very chill streamer over there. Lovely times. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. I hope to see you next time. Peace. You too. Or you too, if I say words properly. I feel like I managed to cut out the word you. Huh. Bye-bye.